Hello, everyone. Oh, the timing with the follow was awesome. Let me know if you can hear me. I think captions should be running. I do believe you can see me. I can see myself anyways. Welcome on in, Sarah. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Okay, let me see. Hello. Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. I'll go through chat. I did see Bumby is having a bit of a what's happening? I'm in such a bad mood because I effed up my hair earlier, big time. The dye looks completely different than on the packaging. Okay, I was gonna ask, dye or hair cutting? Because I feel like, you know, one is maybe worse than the other. Is it a color that you can easily fix with something else? Or did you go like a whole bunch? I'm actually not entirely sure how it works. You can probably lighten up darker hair. I mean, you can probably color over lighter hair also. I have no idea. I've never dyed my hair myself, but I feel like there's probably a few people in chat who have done so and might be able to help, hopefully. But yeah, you can put it in a bun. You can maybe wear a hat if that's something you right now. I just want to cry, which I understand. I feel like hair is so present. I feel like those feelings are valid, but usually there is a way to fix it. So, you know, it's totally okay to live with the feelings for a bit. Yeah, exactly. Crying actually might help, but then later there's always going to be a solution. And if you want, we're gonna work towards it together. Is your hair slightly shorter? It is not. I don't know what happened to my bangs. I did cut it about, like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, and it was totally fine. But then some days it just jumps way higher, and then sometimes it just sits so far above my eyebrow that I feel like it makes me look like sort of like an infant. I don't like it. It's not shorter, but but I do believe last stream I did have my hair straightened, didn't I? So I guess like there was a bit of shrinkage with the being sort of curly again. No, but hairdresser appointment is this coming Friday. Maybe Cat cuts it when you sleep. Do you think she's sabotaging my bangs? Do the cry, don't look in the mirror until tomorrow. Maybe with that it'll feel a little bit better. Exactly. Okay, let me not procrastinate or like just ignore you. Persephone, also happy belated birthday over here as well. I hope you had a fantastic day. I hope the menu continued to be splendid even after the amazing breakfast. Not Twitch, not playing an alert. Astray, thank you so much. That is so kind. I'll play the alert for you again. I don't know why Twitch is still asleep, but I mean, it's Sundays, so maybe it wants to just, yeah, do a chill stream today. Also, Persephone, Paulina, Bambi, Lena, Masha, Chrissy, Olive, Anika, Quartz, and Pia. All of you got the early squad. Thank you so much for that. Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. Also, Chrissy, enjoy that lurk, of course. No worries, please. And then Astray, let's see if this
Dear
works.
Diary, today this little baby chick pushed me and I was trying to catch a pufferfish
And I got big man.
I got Angie. You are the worst. Angie.
She now gone. Yeah, June is now gone. She is no longer part of Kefyen. She has been adopted by Persephone. In case you didn't watch last week's stream, you weren't here or didn't watch the VOD. Persephone decided to adopt June, and I was able to kick her out with an amiibo that Paulina made for me, and we now have Kitty living on Kefyen. And Persephone is working on a frozen tropical island, so yeah, June will probably freeze her butt off, but at least she'll fit the theme, sort of. We were all kind of blown away, so, you know, if anyone wants to just check the part of the VOD, it was very pretty. And I have heard, Persephone has told me she's been playing Animal Crossing, so yeah. Astray, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much for all that support. That's a lot of biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome on in, of course.
Once again, I don't know how the time flies the way it does, but hands down my best 10 months, and going investment. I'm so thankful for this space.
Oh, Olive, thank you for saying that. Hands down, my best 10 months investment. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Oh my god, I have something to tell you.
49 Volt Special Number. So 4 plus 9 is 13. 1 plus 3 is 4. So that's 4S in 4 real. That's so many months. Sparks by hype.
Yeah. My thoughts exactly.
Wildest dreams.
Oh my god, Twitch finally played one of Lena's bit thingies without me having to replay it. No, Pia, nothing special. It's just Lena reminded me because earlier today, I'm so sorry. I will say hello to everyone, by the way. Earlier today, I was flying to a treasure island.
This room is exceptionally well lit.
We sit among the stars.
What is wrong with you?
Benedict, dear.
Earlier today, I was flying to a treasure island, and the dodo, obviously not active anymore because it was just an order that I picked up, but the dodo was literally 513 TS. And you know what? I looked at it and was like, my first thought was like, oh my god, chat would love this, because as far as I remember, 13 is Taylor Swift's favorite number and TS is the initials. It was like 513 TS. I was like, okay, wow. Even Animal Crossing is a Swiftie. Okay, hello. Wait. Okay, so Astray and Olive, I did say thank you. Persephone, thank you so much for the amazing calculation again. Very, made lots of sense also. Thank you so much for the 49-month resub at tier 3. Can you believe if you decide to subscribe for another month, it's gonna say 50 months? That's ridiculous. That's I don't even know how much that, you know how when people are like new, what is it called, new parents, they've just had a baby and they're like, oh yeah, my baby just turned like 713 and a half weeks old. That's what that feels like to me. The 49 months, I don't know what to do with that in my brain, but thank you so much, Persephone. Thank you for the continued support. And for being a mod, for doing all the emote stuff and everything. I really appreciate it. Also, Robin, thank you for the 40 bits. And hello, everyone, by the way. I'm not like failing to catch up. Nope. Angela, enjoy your lurk. And then Lena, thank you so much for the 213 bits. With the little serenading. Hope you enjoyed it. And Olive, thank you so much for the 420 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, let me say hello to everyone. Persephone, welcome on in. Lena, hello. Masha, welcome on in. I feel like maybe Chrissy said hello, or I can't see it because the hype train is blocking it. It might have been Chrissy or Paulina, but both of you, welcome on in. I do think I see Paulina also. Chrissy was lurking, so welcome on in to both of you as well. I'm very good at the streaming thing. Also, Anika, welcome on in. How did I get that from the going live notification? Oh, are you saying the going live notification was actually fast today? That would be a first. I feel like usually that like only sends out after I've been live for like 3 minutes already. Also, Danny, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Pia, welcome on in. One of the few times it was fast enough. Very good. Happy Sunday. Quartz, welcome on in. Hello. Robin, welcome on in, of course. And Masha, I think I said hello. Yes, I said hello to Bambi, of course, welcome on in. Stray, welcome on in, of course. Danny, welcome on in. God, so many of you have already done supportive stuff and I haven't even said hello. Also, Party Elephants, welcome on in. Wait, did I note a different nickname for you? Because I, once again, not since last stream, but before that, I think I did lose the nickname. So in case I've noted something else for you, do let me know. But welcome on in. Okay. Thank you, everyone. I wasn't sure today. I feel like a lot of it stems from my bangs, though. I can't lie. And then this. So I washed my hair yesterday, and I feel like the curls didn't quite turn out the way that I wanted. They got a little bit better today with the refreshing, but Twitch, please. I'm sorry, Astray. Again, you were alert. God damn it. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. It's still winter. Yes. Mads, also welcome on in. Hello, Astray. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Orange Owls. I hope you enjoyed the emotes of the ad-free viewing. Make sure you say thank you to Astray. And then Laura, thank you so much for the 36 months. Ooh, enjoy the new badge. I hope you like it. And thank you so much for the long-term continued support. There we go. I really appreciate it. And Danny, also thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you. You, welcome on in. Hello. And Angela, of course, welcome on in. The bangs are banging today. You think so? I feel like they look too short. But that's kind of the issue. You sort of, and my hair looks so dark on stream. It like kind of blows me away a little bit today, especially when you kind of tie all that stuff away and it's just the like darker bits because it's grown out so much, and then also underneath is always quite dark. I was like, it literally looks like I'm a brunette, and I'm not. But I would understand if you were to think so. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like this something about it. But you know what? Whatever. Congrats on Juneless Kefian. Thank you, Mads. Really appreciate it. I've been enjoying it. It's been so chill, you know, just working on it without every time you load up the game, it's like June on the loading screen. It's been so peaceful. It's just been cuties, you know, and no one's been like just wandering around giving me the side eye. It's been fantastic. I loved last week's VOD, by the way, though I missed being there live. Oh, thank you, Mads. Yeah, no worries though. No worries. I know it is hard, especially now with yeah, the fewer streams and stuff. I feel really bad about it somehow because you know, I feel like it's so hard to catch up with the community and everything. So yeah. Is it Kyler now? Welcome on in. Yes, I do prefer Sparksby, or you can also call me Moline. I don't really love Spark or Sparks, or someone has called me Sparky in the past, which I didn't love either, but welcome on in. I'm doing okay. Your hair has a honey hue on stream. Oh, that sounds kind of good, doesn't it? Also, Paulina, thank you so much for the, oh no, not the badge bait. Paulina, thank you for the gifted sub to Maz though. Maz, enjoy the emotes and the ad for viewing. Make sure that you say thank you to Paulina, please. And also Stray, thank you for the gifted sub to Ray Sonder. Also, please make sure you say thank you and enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for the support, y'all. Thank you for the hype train. Also, Kyler and I, thank you for, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you for the follow as well. I think I missed the alert, but thank you for that. Okay, let's see. I've been switching between catching up and then current stream, so it's a current chat, so it's yeah. My dodo was Swifty coded. Manael, also welcome on in. Hello. Harry, that makes me mad that I didn't get my Taylor Swift O's at the Bridgerton on strings. Paulina, please. You're now a Swiftie by proxy. I was saying this. I literally said this to Kat. I was like,
I'm just an innocent little baby girl.
I am. I said this to Kat. I was like, oh my god, look at this dodo. This is literally a Taylor Swift dodo code. And then I said to her, I'm so chronically online that I'm like a secondhand Swiftie, sort of like a Swiftie by proxy, basically. It's like I'm not even a Swiftie, but I still understand like references and stuff a lot of times. Which is, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm okay with it, honestly. It could be worse. I finally figured out how to use an order bot for a treasure island. I'm unstoppable. Oh my god. Mads, I still remember the day when I was scared of the order bots for a while. And I still remember when I finally figured it out. I was like, that's how easy it is? That's how easy it is? Yeah, it's amazing. It really, truly is amazing. Persephone, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. It wasn't my birthday, though. It wasn't my birthday. No. I'm around just having to lurk whilst we sort the dog out. Oh, yeah, no worries, Quartz. Enjoy your lurk. Also, Dahlia, welcome on in. Hello. For a moment, I thought the dodo might have been wobble. I'm still waiting for that day. Yeah, I haven't had a wobble dodo, but that would be fantastic. I would tell you about it. I would tell you, but I might even take a screenshot. I didn't take a screenshot with the Taylor Swift one, but the wobble, I might actually take a screenshot. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. I really appreciate it. And also, Ray, welcome to the chat as well. Ray Sonder, welcome on in. Parents do that month-weeks thing because babies change so frequently that doctors need to know how old the baby is exactly to know what to check and stuff. Yeah, and I get it. The problem is, and I fully understand it because it's important for doctors. And once you're in that world, you've had a baby and you frequently report to others around you. It's like easy to just use that terminology. But as someone who has nothing to do with babies in any sort of way and has no frame of reference as to weeks and stuff, if you tell me something about how many weeks your baby's old, I'm just gonna look at you and be like, oh, okay, cool, yeah. You know? Yeah. But I get it. It's just kind of like a fun little meme, I feel like. Okay, let's see. I feel betrayed. This is mildly interesting at best. I see no fun in this fact. It's true. It's true. Oh my god, my mouse stopped scrolling for a second. I was already panicking.
Eins Holie. I have moved been part of this community. Hope you are well.
Also, by the way, I keep touching it, and so I feel like it'll start to get oily like more quickly, but also because it's so dark now, it kind of looks like it is anyways on stream. Yeah. Lauren, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you so much for an entire year of support. Wait, do you mean to say that you've moved? How did the move go? Or am I misinterpreting that? But welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm okay. I streamed last Sunday. I'm streaming today. I won't be streaming next week. But so I'll be back on, I think it's like the 16th or so. I do have a stream schedule up on Instagram, and if you go to my account, there's like a schedule highlight, I think, which has like the monthly overview, and then it is in Discord as well. Yeah, so I did stream last week. Since then, I feel like not much has happened. I did have a bit of a frustrating week. I don't know. I was like struggling a bit this week. Probably just like, I don't know if it was ADHD things, but like stuck in freeze mode a whole bunch. I can chat about that in like a little bit. But I think today I'm okay. It's finally not January. That was the longest January in my life. Oh, what a shit show. I'm like not even the problem. So, okay, we have, in Germany, we have elections at the end. I think it's the end of February. And I don't see it going well at the minute. So I feel like February in my perception isn't going to be much better than January was, but January was a shit show. The world is freaking collapsing and I'm just trying to hold on and distract myself with cozy games. You know, it's crap. It's crap is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't even know what to say. It's like, it's so sad, and it makes me so speechless that I feel like all I can do is like laugh in hysterics about it and just try not to give up, I guess. Just try not to give up. Brunetsby. Great. It's my new nickname now. Also, Lou, thank you so much for the hydration check. For now, that's going to be my lukewarm coffee from earlier today. So, yay. Yeah, I went to Maz. That was a good gift sub. Yeah. Your glasses are pretty. Thank you, Ray. I just broke mine, so I have to get new ones. Oh no. I hope you're able to find some that you like, though. My glasses are quite old at this point. I did actually want to check, but I think, well, actually, are they old? How often are you supposed to get new glasses, like prescription glasses? Because mine, I did have different ones at the start of the pandemic. That's like how I measure time now. Anyone else? Because I always think about like, oh, was this the case in like 2020? But I think I had different glasses in 2020, and I may have gotten these ones. I had them when I started streaming, I think. So I think it was 2021, or maybe the end of 2020. I'm not sure. But so they're like 4 years, 5 years. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should kind of maybe check my eyes, but then I don't want to get new glasses because they're so expensive. They're so expensive. And I actually, you know what? I might just get new glasses put into these frames though. Because I still like them. I feel like I'd still choose something like this. Stop being mean to yourself about the fewer streams. I am mean to myself about literally everything. This week was so bad. I think Kat was very close to smacking me across the head multiple times. But then I almost did the same to her today, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Is it Delace? Delassie, welcome on in. And also Dem Dallas, thank you for the follow. I hope I'm not butchering those names. I feel like I asked about the username before, but feel free to correct me, please. Super early into stream, but I may have forgotten. I still need to cook for the upcoming week today. Oop, but I shall take you with me to the kitchen. Very good, Pia. Have fun. I hope cooking, I hope meal prepping goes well. I rewatched the Animal Crossing streams like 3 times this week while playing along. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's what the VODs are good for, you know? Yeah. I think it also extends from the pregnancy, usually for to how many weeks you are. Oh, yeah, okay. That also makes sense. Yeah. Phoenix, welcome on in. Hello. Stream timing works out perfectly for me because I'm on a girls trip next week. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be, I actually thought about this. My timing isn't great this month because I'm not streaming next week.
Hello everyone. Happy Sunday.
Renee, welcome on, and thank you so much for the 31 months already. Thank you so much. Welcome. Yeah, my timing isn't perfect this month because I think so. Next Friday I'm going to the hairdressers, and then Sunday I'm not streaming, so I won't be showing you the result until like a week later. In that week, only I have a dentist appointment. Yay! So that's great. I'm looking forward to that because I'll be making 2 new appointments from that one, so the dentist journey continues. Anyway, I will be streaming that week, so I guess you will see the hair then. And then the week after, I have my tattoo appointment, but I won't be streaming that week, so I can't show you the results for that either. So I don't know. It's like that timing is kind of weird, but you know what? You will see it kind of once I've settled with it a bit, you know? Yeah. I feel like sometimes when you get home from the hairdressers, like you gotta wash it yourself first and like sit with it for a while until you kind of figure out your sorry, I'm getting distracted by chat. You gotta figure out like how to style it yourself before you could really want to show it off maybe, but yeah. Hey, Como Raby, also welcome on in. To all the Germans, go vote on the 23rd of February or you're a poopy head, unless you do Briefwahl, which is also valid. Yeah, I did ask for Briefwahl documents and stuff. Yeah, you're also going to be a poopy head if you vote for CDU or AfD, just saying, but you know. Anyway. Oh, some of the stuff happening, y'all. I literally check. I just go on to like social media not expecting anything, or like actually expecting everything at this point, and I still get disappointed, and just speechless and everything. When you can't see properly anymore, or every 2 years. Oh, whichever comes first. Oh wow, okay, 2 years. So I should definitely go. Someone told me around every 5 years you should get a checkup for your eyes. My eye doctor said I should come in a 3 to 5 year span, so as far as my eyesight doesn't change, I won't get new ones. Yeah. Okay, well then stop. I can't do that, Lena, sorry. I have to speak badly about myself at least 3 times a day, or I will simply perish. I don't know. I don't know why my brain's wired like this, okay? I'd love to say I'm trying not to, but then I don't know if I really am. I don't know. I just found your channel. You give me peak cozy vibe. Dim Dallas, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a good Sunday. You need to check once a year. Totally doing that. How many like appointments are you supposed to stay on top of? I'm asking for a friend. Obviously, I have everything completely sorted. Prescription may not change for a few years. I get new lenses. I love my frames, which I have some plans. Green in though. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't wear contacts anymore, so I don't really have like regular checkups or anything. And my is it optician? I don't know. The ones where I got these glasses, they actually sent me like some branded stuff. They were like, "We miss you." I was like, "Yeah, but well, too bad. You are where like in my hometown." New hair, new tattoo, new teeth. I mean, I won't be getting new teeth. I will have my Zahnreinigung, where they cleanse your teeth and stuff. That'll happen. I'm so looking forward to that. That'll happen I don't even know, Tuesday, but not like this coming, the one after. Pizza air. Genau. Yeah, and then I obviously have to make the next appointment for that, and then also to those of you who, some of you might remember, to those of you who do not or who haven't been here, I did have my wisdom teeth removed in, was it? I think November. And I actually have, I had one other tooth that had to go as well, which is here. And number one, there's like a filling in the one next to it that needs to just be replaced because it's been there for a few years. So that needs to get done. And number two, I would like to have a fake tooth, which I'm not looking forward to because they have to, oh my God, I don't even want to talk about it, but they're going to have to implant and then drill. Yeah, but so I'll have to make like new appointments for that. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Also because, you know, I didn't just have like a scare where I thought I would have like nerve damage from the teeth removal. No, that didn't happen to me. You'll be tooth Maline. I will be. The good thing is, I feel like, you know, I've been like desensitized now because I've talked about my teeth a bunch, but I still feel like it's kind of like it's a weird topic because like it feels like people judge you based on it, but a lot of it is like genetics. And I feel like more people have like issues with their teeth than you would really know at first. And like one of the good things is for me, you can't really see it, even if I laugh or like smile or anything. You don't really see that there's like a gap there, but I would still like to have it fixed up. Yeah, and the way it works is they basically like drill and like implant something into your jaw, and then I think my dad just had this done I think a while ago, and then it has to heal for like 6 months or so, and then they can like screw on like a fake tooth or something. I don't know. That's what the appointment is going to be for. They're going to have to tell me what they need to do. I'm excited. It's going to be my favorite appointment whenever it happens, I think. No shade to any of the moms that count their baby's age in weeks, or dads, moms and dads, because they have the same responsibility. Important. When my tweenie was a baby, I counted it in months. I had her checkup set up and didn't have the brain energy counted weeks. Yeah. We can pretend we didn't know anything and for sure we'll be super excited. Yeah, there we go. I feel like that's good timing. Your excitement about the hair tattoo might have faded a bit by stream time, so we can hype you up again. Yeah, there we go. Y'all, I'm actually, okay, so this month is gonna be quite expensive because, like I said, I have a hair appointment, and then I don't like this. I feel like anyway. I have a hair appointment and then I have a tattoo appointment, which is gonna be fun. But I'm still like, I'm itching to get more tattoo appointments, but I don't really know how to do it because the one I've been going to for most of my tattoos, she's booked out solidly for like she always opens her bookings for like 3 months. And I think she'll open the next ones in like March maybe for for like summertime. But you have to be quick. Like the first day the booking is open, you have to send your request in, otherwise you're not going to get anything. And then I feel like that's too slow for me. I feel like that's too slow. I've been thinking about what to do. I don't know. They have like it's a tattoo studio, and she has been taking on some other like apprentices, and at this point I think they're resident tattoo artists, so they have like finished their apprenticeship and their have like finished learning, I guess. And one of them did the cloud for me. So I've been thinking about like maybe booking with them, because I think that they have appointments like a bit quicker. I also still kind of want to go back in and like darken a couple of these spots here, which is another artist, but she does very different style tattoos. So I don't know if I want any more. And then there's one in the very north of Germany, who's like stuff I really love. But I'm in the very south of Germany, so that's like a very long trip. And so I don't know if I want to do that. On the other hand, though, tattoos are basically on your skin forever, so it probably would be worth it to do a trip like that. I don't know. I just want more. Don't think your Bridgerton accent will get you out of this one? Dang it. My favorite tactic for being mean to myself and doing the over-exaggerated nice to myself, like I fall over and go, I'm the most graceful being to exist. See, but the problem... Okay, your brain probably can't tell the difference much, but for me, I would say in this sarcastic, it was like, you're so, oh my God, you're so graceful. Like, that was just beautiful to look at. The way you stumbled, oh my God. And then, I don't know, does your brain still think of it as something good? I don't know. Teeth stuff is definitely genetic. I did not win that gene lottery at all. Yeah, same, unfortunately, same. Also, Tofu, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So strange that there's no consensus on how often eyesight should be checked. My ophthalmologist sent me a reminder just before the year is over. We're all glasses wearing in my household. Each of us have been told by both doctors and eye specialists that a checkup should be annual. Oh. I mean, okay, to be fair, I have been wanting every summer I'm reminded of this. But then, you know, summer is like... It's very hot, so I avoid going outside, and then it's over by the time like I truly remember to do so. But every summer I want to get prescription sunglasses because I don't have any, and so going outside is just a mess. And I've been wanting to go to like a checkup like the last 2 years now, and then get myself like prescription sunglasses. But then I feel like if I get prescription sunglasses and I get my eyes checked and the prescription has changed, I'm gonna want to change this one again. And then, you know, can you screw other things on there? I wonder, like, you know, all the charms you get for Crocs. Can you get like a disco ball tooth, a lava lamp tooth? Imagine you just go somewhere and you're like, oh, you want a little party? Let me just, yeah, great. I'll ask them for sure. Yeah. They probably will not think I'm totally crazy. I would say dads when my baby daddy needs me to tell him when it's his birthday and reminds me how old he is. I know that he's not the representative of all dads, but he would never know how many weeks old our daughter is. I know, but that's kind of the problem, right? Is that women a lot of times take on the mental load, and they shouldn't. And like, you know, if it works for you, if the relationship is all good, and oftentimes there's other parts where you can support each other, but I feel like that's a huge problem, is that a lot of women especially take on the mental load. Every time there's like an appointment for the kids, it's like the mom has to remember to get there and stuff. And then it's always like the dads help so much, you know, he's so helpful. And it's like, yeah, but you know, he's not helpful. It's literally his child too. Yeah. I went for one to the north as well. There were many great studios. It'll be worth it. Okay, yeah, brain cannot tell the difference between sarcasm and not. See, that's what I thought maybe. Eventually you start to mean it. It'll become less sarcastic, I think is the idea. A little flurry tooth. Oh my God, imagine. Do I even have this here? Do I even have this here? Oh yeah. Imagine, that would be so creepy. Imagine there's just like a little flurry tooth. That would feel so different. No. The cleaning also. No, it's hard enough as it is. Summer is the worst. Let's bin it, please. Before it happens, let's just get rid of it. Or the tooth just plays a song every time you open your mouth. Oh my, like the singing bird. I gotta fucking. Great. That's gonna be fantastic. It's not gonna be annoying at all. I got my first pair of prescription sunglasses this past summer. It's a life changer. Cannot go outside without them, even in winter. Yeah, I get that. Or when they're babysitting their own kids. Oh my god, yeah. My eyes are kind of weird. I got my eyes checked like 3 years ago, and I needed a tiny prescription for being nearsighted. I went back this year, and they were very confused by my last one because this time it was the opposite. Oh, so they recommended I come back again next year. Maybe it just switches, and then you can always use the one glasses 1 year, and then... I agree. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was once again asked if he babysits her daughter and was like agitated by that attitude. No, he doesn't babysit. He is caring for his child. Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's why I meant like if like the relationship, if that all works and you like support yourself in other ways, obviously that's great. It's just like a general, yeah. I need to rewatch Easy A. Haven't seen that in a while either, yeah. That was a good movie. They kind of don't make movies like that anymore, I feel like. All right. What if the song is the Bridgerton version of Give Me Everything? Ooh. Great stuff. But then I feel like that would be too distracting. I wanted to make a Pavlovian dog joke, but then I feel like it's not quite that serious just yet. But I still feel like, honestly, that would be too distracting. I just always want to rewatch the scene, you know, and then I would get nothing done because I always yap. So you hear it all the time, isn't it? Just wearing 2 glasses at the same time. See, and then it'll cancel each other out and you will cure your eyes. There you go. Tips by Malene. Tipsby. Or something, I don't know. Wow! Yeah, great stuff. Great stuff, isn't it? Yeah. All right, so how, Dr. Malene, there was a time where I thought I might at some point be a doctor. Not like a doctor for human, like medicine or for like any medicine, but just like a, you know, just the title. But then I wrote my bachelor thesis and I was like, I am not doing that ever again. So, yeah. Yeah. I did it. It didn't work. You must have done it wrong. I mean, there surely can't be anything wrong with my recommendation. Surely that must have been a mistake that you made. I mean, come on. Agree about the shared parenting, but dates and memory stuff is not his thing at all. I still have to remind him of his own appointments that he made. You know what? I kind of also get it. I have like a hard time remembering names. Like we watch, Kat and I watch like a lot of like reality TV stuff and like Love is Blind and all that sort of thing. I can't remember the names of everyone. And so I always have to ask, I always have to describe them when I want to talk about them. And then Kat always provides the names. Great stuff. So yeah, sometimes you struggle with certain things. So how has the last week been for all of you? I know, you know, I did want to stream every 2 weeks, and then usually we'd have like a bunch to catch up on, I feel like. Although nothing really, I was going to say nothing really happens in 2 weeks, but then also January happened. So truthfully, lots of stuff happens in 2 weeks. But I don't know what happened. What happened last week? Though honestly, this week was a bit weird for me. I usually work 4 days a week. This week I split it up across all 5 because I only ever like managed to do. I think I did like 4 4 hours on like Monday and Tuesday, and then on Wednesday I worked like 7.5 or something, and then I think Thursday just like 2 and Friday 3 or something like that, which really describes kind of my mental state this week. Because every time I finished work for Spell Garden, I was like, okay, I've got so much time now. The day is like it's still so early on. I've got so much time. I can do some decent stuff for content creation. And I'm still working on the next like framework video, the Film Studio Island. And like the next step for me is to write the voiceover for the next video, because the decorating has been done. The area is decorated. I took a bunch of notes as I was working on it. I have to just write the voiceover, and then I'll record the voiceover and edit, and then kind of edit the video. But for some reason, this like writing the voiceover bit is always, I don't even know. I feel like this is probably like an ADHD problem that I've got, because it's just, maybe it feels like this giant task or something. But I always like really intensely procrastinate it, and I always like freeze up, and so I actually didn't manage to do it until Friday, and then yesterday I finished it. So it should be more or less done now, but it took me so much longer than I wanted, and I basically like didn't get much done apart from like the basic work stuff. And then I've been just very angry and frustrated with myself, because I was like, you have so much time. Like, why aren't you doing anything? Yeah, that was my week, basically. That was my week. I did actually work more on Kefien. It's kind of wild, y'all. I have stuff to show you once again. And anything else? Probably not. Yeah. Love is Blind was amazing. I love the drama. Did you see the German season? Lord. They're not making us look good, are they? And I think, there's a new season coming out on February 14th. I think there's also a To Doom event happening February 14th, where I think you get like the first official look at the new season of Bridgerton. So that day will be exciting. We'll see. German, UK, and US, and Japan. Sweden is also good. I did watch Sweden was good. Brazil, I think I didn't watch every season just yet. But Brazil was also, the reunions were always quite shocking. I remember. But yeah. I've had the worst cold I've ever had, so maybe it was horrible, but I finally feel better, just a bit coffee and snotty. Oh no. Oh no, Lena, I hope you're truly on the mend now. We need to talk about Love is Blind. I'm gonna DM you. Yes, please. God, please. Last week was terrible. I've had a horrible anxiety flare. I've had to get my antidepressants increased and referred for trauma therapy. Oh Lord, I'm sorry. I'm very proud of you though for getting your antidepressants increased, and also like asking for help with therapy. I hope it's gonna be good. I hope yeah. But I'm proud of you for like asking for help and for taking care of yourself. Came back from visiting my parents on Wednesday and had just left the Washington DC airport when the crash happened. Oh no. Oh my god, that's scary as heck. I've been finishing up my city core island. We're so close. And soon I can start my botanical garden strange horticulture island. Oh, very good. Very good. Resting is an important use of time. That's true. But the problem was kind of that I wasn't resting. My brain was like active the entire time. I was just like yelling at myself in my head and thinking of all the different things I had to do. And so the time, even though I wasn't doing anything, and from the outside it might have looked like I was resting, I really was, or like it wasn't chill, you know? This week I found out I signed into your Discord years ago and I didn't use it ever since. Oh, don't worry. I don't even remember if I ever wrote something there. I had no idea how Discord works by that time. Danny, you're all good. That happens to me too. I join a Discord, I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I'll be active, and then I just completely forget about it. So no worries, please. Last week, I got overwhelmed by the dumpster fire world, so I went heavy into a new Stardew Valley right in my free time. A JoJo one. Oh, and I reached mastery in all skills 2 minutes before stream. Oh, Masha, congrats. I'm married to Shane. Interesting. It is a weird run, but fun in a weird way because it's the opposite of what I would gravitate to. All right. That sounds like a good escape, though. Honestly, it does. Love is Blind Germany was not it. That reunion. I was so angry. The drama around Honey, I didn't really understand. I felt unfair to her. Yep. I was just like sitting there, like Kat and I were just watching it in silence. And then at some point we like paused, and I think we just ranted. We just chatted about it for like half an hour about like how weird the reunion like went all in on Honey, and like the drama was so forced. I can't. I literally can't. Yeah. Like, why did everyone act like she was the one pursuing Elias? Yeah. And Alina? And then what's her name? Jen? I was like actually kind of disappointed by her. I thought she was kind of cool before. I didn't like her in the reunion at all. And like politically, I've seen a few like reels I think she did. She seems to be like she seems to have like decent values, right? But I didn't like how she was like, oh, I wish I could have like talked about this with you beforehand, but I was like, why didn't you? You literally had all the time in the world. You could have talked to her beforehand, but instead you were like, oh, I wish, but then and then she just hit her with all this stuff. And then obviously those three like teamed up, and it just like started being really rude. And then I didn't like how the moderator, Katie, welcome on in. Katie, welcome on in.
10 months already? I cannot believe it.
Thank you so much for the 10-month resub, and thank you also for doing that at tier 2, Katie. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I also didn't like how the moderator was like, we don't want to give space to hate, but also here's like a couple of hate comments that you've gotten on social media. How would you react to this? And I was like, what? What? Like, I don't know. That didn't make sense to me. And then also, you know, I hate. Okay, I wasn't even going to go into detail, but I apparently have thoughts about this. I don't like the first time I saw her. I'll be 100% honest. Also, coming from watching the Love is Blind United States seasons, the first time I saw Honey on the Love is Blind Germany season, I also was like, oh, okay. Because, you know, she does seem to be, she looks as though she is kind of shallow or whatever. But I actually really ended up liking her. I think she's hilarious. I think I don't know. I felt like she was so nice to, she was like a girl's girl, or at least, you know, from what I've seen in the show, I feel like she is. So I ended up really liking her. And then I always hate when they pretend just because someone kind of fits the stereotype of being like a, I don't know, an Instagram influencer, like someone looks as though they'd be an Instagram influencer and they look like they put a lot of effort into their appearance, and like they put a lot of like attention, or it's like very important for them as well, which Honey does. Like she obviously dresses in a certain way and everything, but I feel like you can tell that she does that just for herself. And I always hate when it's that person that they like zero in on, and they're like, well, you're just in it for the attention. You're just in it for the reach and for, you know, gaining followers and getting famous and stuff. And I'm like, aren't all of you literally on Love is Blind right now? Didn't all of you literally sign up for a TV show that's on Netflix that's been hugely popular? And every single one of you knows that you might potentially be like Instagram famous afterwards. And isn't every single one of you making like Instagram content? Like, sorry, but I saw multiple of the people that claim like, you're just in it for the attention. Like I saw you on my Instagram doing daily content. Excuse me. And then also, I remember I think one of the question was kind of like, one of the hate comments they read out was like, well, you know, if you're not dressing regarding Honey, if you're not dressing like that for men, then why are you still dressing like that when you're sitting in the pods, or some weird question. I was like, okay, first of all, literally that she does that because she dresses like that for herself, because that's how she wants to dress. And so she'll walk around like that all the time. Number two, because you're literally on a TV show. People will see it. So you're not going to sit there with greasy hair and like, I don't know, the rest of your meal in your teeth. And like, obviously you're going to dress nicely if you know that it's going to be on freaking Netflix. I can't, like, sometimes it's like, just try to think like just one level deeper. Just try to go like, just try to, you know, rotate that thought one more time. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway, it's a bit annoying because I had been in the process of reducing my meds for the last year. Oh, I see, Lauren. I see. I hope you can figure something out though. I hope that maybe a combination of like some increase. It's like the switch of the topics. I'm so sorry. But I hope that maybe a combination of like more therapy, and then maybe you can slowly start reducing your meds again. Hopefully that'll work. I talk myself into a whole frenzy. I'm like, my heart is beating. I'm defending like people on the internet that I don't know. That's like how, no, literally. My week has been meh, trying to get back into a schedule rather than just living. Oh, I feel that. I love Angie Moline. Oh gosh. Still unemployed. Winter doesn't help that problem. Living in college town. My heart went out. Have to wait until Wednesday to get a new. Oh, my heat. I was like, my heart went out. My heat went out. Sorry. I have to wait until Wednesday to get a new part to get it back up and working. So it's been cold. I'm okay. I have lots of blankets. Oh my God. Okay. I'm okay. I'm glad that you're okay regarding the heat. Very much feel that about the schedule, and rather than just like living and just kind of going from day to day. Dahlia, I hope you can find something soon if that's something that's realistic to you. I know that the job market is also kind of botched at the minute, so I understand. Daniel, meine Maus. Yeah, Daniel was a green flag. Also, I love the moment where they were like, okay, first of all, can we also talk about how disrespectful it was to throw all that about like what Honey supposedly said about Daniel on the phone. First of all, I just want to say, obviously, if she said those things, that's not great. But then also, I mean, we've all talked about like people that we really like and that we basically love to other people in maybe not the best light, because sometimes there's maybe some frustrations, and I feel like, you know, to a certain degree, that's basically human. So I feel like, you know, throwing Honey under the bus for that when she probably said that in confidence, if she said it, which we don't know, was like a very shady thing to do. And then also they were like, well, you know, Daniel, can you say something? Well, how do you feel about this? How disrespectful was all that to him? Just being like, okay, so the person that you're basically in love with has said some rude thing. What do you have to say about it? And then like being with the mic, like, I can't. Okay. Resting can be so hard with anxiety and ADHD. It takes practice for sure. Yeah. I also read later that even their wedding was shown completely different than it was. They said that they wanted to stay together in the end and they didn't show it. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Yeah. Yeah, and then Honey was used like for every reel, for every store, for everything that they promoted the Love is Blind Germany. Honey was always the first person that they showed in like a reel or like the cover picture. Yeah, she was bullied for real. She was. Yeah, the way everyone said she was just there for followers, like they all were. Exactly. People in TV shows for attention? Whoa. Send it side. She isn't a girl's girl. She talked to Elias. Oh my god. Yeah, and not only was she shaming her, but also she literally, you know, Honey was like, would you want me to maybe like see if he'd be open to anything, if he'd actually kind of react to my flirting or whatever. And Alina was like, please do so. And then Honey did it. And then Alina had the nerve to be like, but you flirted with him. And the way you reported back to me felt not good enough. And so now I'm gonna shame you. Ew. Ew. No. I really dislike her. I really dislike Alina. And Elias, but, you know, I feel like that's kind of a given. Try rotating that thought one more time. It's not my new favorite thing ever. Rach, welcome on in. I've never seen Love is Blind. Now I don't know if I should or not. Oh, do it. Do it. It's great. It's good reality TV. I can't lie. Gets my blood boiling. I love to talk about every single show I watch with you, Malene. I get so worked up too, especially when things are so obviously double standard. Yeah. I don't know if you want, so okay, I'm the type of person, when I watch like a reality TV show, or like oftentimes when it's like the cheaper German reality TV stuff, I watch like reaction content on YouTube. So it's already kind of being framed by some better values, I feel like. But I'll be the type of person who like periodically pauses because I'm like, I actually have some thoughts about this. And then I'll just go on like a rant. I always have lots of opinions. Wasn't it Annika who said something about like I'm too opinionated to spend lots of time with like my parents? Yeah. Ooh, a sleepy slushy? A sleepy slushy? A sleepy slushy? Oh my god, I'm not sure, but thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm being so ranty right now. Oh my gosh. Finally managing to join the stream live again. I don't even know what you're talking about, but that was a very passionate rant. I can't so passionate that I instantly agree with you despite having no clue what you were talking about. Charlie Lane, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I was talking about Love is Blind Germany, the reunion specifically. I also have no idea, but I too agree 100%. Good. Nice. Sorry. And the last time she talked to Elias in the show, she literally said she is with Daniel and very happy. I want to scream. Yes. Oh, God. Don't hold back. Tell us how you really feel. Molly's trash TV reaction channel win? No, I can't. I gotta hold on to the little scraps of mental health that I still have, you know? I can't. I mean, I'd have lots of thoughts, like that wouldn't be the issue. But first of all, I feel like it's a lot more complicated than you'd think because you need like permission from the different channels, I think. But yeah, I don't know. Also, am I saying this correctly? Is it slushy? Let me know if that's all right. What was your favorite island you've ever made? Ooh, off the top of my head, I actually want to make a video about this and rank them all. Off the top of my head, it might be two that I'm currently working on. It might be either Kefien or maybe Framework. Why is this such a weird strand? It's slushy. Okay, perfect. Welcome on in. I don't know. What is my favorite from the ones I've finished? What is my favorite one? In the last ranking, I think I said maybe Naporia, but I'm not sure if that's true anymore. I did see some stuff the other day. I was like, I mean, I would actually change some of it. But maybe Naporia, which was a swampy island, or Verdant, which was like a city-esque, like overgrown city core. I did like both of the fall islands that I made too, which was Hokkaido, the 14-day challenge. It was like full on like maple leaf season. And then I did Sycamore, which was like a transition to fall. I decided to wear a shirt today because I thought usually on stream, it's rather warm. I'm actually kind of freezing today. Yeah. I saw a video recently that went, boop, got your mental illness. And the response was, yeah, you give that back. It was a gift from my mother. Oh my God. That's too true. That'll live on in my head forever now. Yep. You give that back. Oh gosh. I love your videos. My favorite island for you was the botanical garden one. Oh no, the one that didn't make it. But thank you. I appreciate it. I will always love Callan the most because that is how I discovered you. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, with the villagers and kind of how into it I went with like their storylines and stuff. I think had I been a bit faster, it might have been higher on my list also. But I will say, I think, I don't know, probably the color scheme might also immediately not make it my favorite, but yeah, I do like it. I do like it. It's still weird. I still feel like I don't really think of it as done. Yeah. Encanto Island was so enchanting though. Oh my god, yeah. Sometimes I forget that one as well. Oops. Cursed Garden. I know. Ravioli commented under one of my videos, and she asked, or sorry, they asked, I'm not sure, what if I ever plan on revisiting it. I was like, I don't know. I kind of don't see myself doing that, but we'll see. We'll see. I also like Equilibrio. That was a really cool and interesting island. Thank you. I feel like Equilibrio probably also brought, well, I don't know if it made a lot of people stick actually, but it brought a lot of people to my content. I remember I posted the map that I made for it, and it went like viral both on Instagram and on Twitter, and also the video got a whole bunch of views. So that must have been, I think at the time, that was like a concept that a lot of people thought were quite awesome. I can't believe it was, I think I would do a few things regarding that island a bit differently, perhaps a bit better even today. But yeah, I think I still like that one too. Equilibrio brought us more bros. Great. Great. Yeah. But yeah, so apparently I did watch, I watched Love is Blind. I also, Kat had never seen the To All the Boys I Loved Before movies, so we went and watched those because I kind of want to see is it XO Kitty or XOXO Kitty? I kind of want to watch that one because I think it'll be kind of cute. What else did we watch? Nothing too exciting, I think. That's how Moth and I came up with the strange horticulture island idea, calling Botanical Garden Cursed. Nice. Nice. Don't even start me about how many times I've watched you restart your island. Every time I was going to restart mine. Oh, yeah, but it's nice to have, like, company, kind of, right? Watch XO Kitty. I need someone to talk about it. Actually, you know what? Twitter kind of made me want to watch it because I've seen some people on my, like, Bridgerton feed. I've seen some people be kind of excited about it. Equilibrio and Meliora stand out to me as some of my favorites. Meliora, unfortunately, will like forever be tainted for me. Just because I remember, I like the concept and I think I like the final product. I haven't seen it in a while. I think I like the final product, but I just remember that was tough. I watched Baby Girl on Thursday, very kinky, but also quite honest and sincere. Okay. Okay, I haven't seen that one, I'm pretty sure. I want to restart my OG island, but I want to have blue roses first. It's taking forever. Oh, I never did that. I never did the flower breeding. Especially not the blue roses. The yearning is real, but so is the teenage love cringe. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I will love that. I will love that. I would always watch your lives and still do, especially with the island of the botanical garden one. I'm thinking of doing an overgrown island just like your botanical island. Yeah, do it. Definitely. If someone else can pick up the theme and like actually do something with it in comparison to me, please, please, please. I gave up and just bought the blue roses. Yep. I just got everything I needed. I don't think I've ever used the blue roses for decorating, and then I just always get anything I need from a Treasure Island, to be fair. Yeah, have you all been playing Animal Crossing? I know that Persephone has. I know that I have. But are y'all playing? That's an interesting question. I am a vegetarian, so if I answered the question, I'm gonna do this with the vegetarian substitute product in mind. I'd probably prefer the. Well, it depends on the mood. I like cordon bleu though. I do like it. Anyone got any tips for getting more gold nuggies? No, I think just hitting stone and hoping for the best. My favorite island of yours is the early fall one that was orange, green, black, and yellow. Inspired the one I just finished. Nice. That was Sycamore. I like that one too. I deleted another in progress island for it, and then I actually worked on it rather quickly for like my own frame of reference anyways. I forgot how much the grind suck in Animal Crossing. Yep. I was searching for a video explaining the 4 seasons in Animal Crossing on YouTube. That's how I found your Equilibrio video and your channel. There we go. I found blue roses on my city core island and was shook because I haven't been hybridizing flowers and blue isn't really a main color. So I don't know what pick it up from a treasure island. I'm a bit like, does this count? But I'm not sure. Wait, but did you pick it up from a treasure island or did it just end up spawning? What does it actually stem from? Is it orange roses? I don't know. I haven't touched my Switch in like years. No. My theme is all over the place though. She's a little confused on what she is, but we moved. See, that's the important part, Rach. That's the important part. I love that. Got irritated with my fall island, deleted it. Now I'm working on getting 3 stars for a cottagecore island, thinking either early summer or early fall for the grass and tree colors. Yes. Probably some of my favorite seasons too. Well, probably spring and early fall, I would say. Yeah. But the green is just nice, you know? I've been playing a fair amount. Nice, Mads. I haven't played in months, but I miss it. I think I miss the feeling of playing the game for the first time in 2020. Yeah, it's really weird because I feel like sometimes I get that, like I miss like the feeling of playing it early on, like that nostalgia sort of, and it's just a very different experience at the minute. But yeah, I get that. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the new Animal Crossing will kind of feel like that again. We'll see. I have no idea. It can spawn from orange, black, or certain red roses. Okay. Miguelzia also, hello. I apparently played Animal Crossing so much that I wore a screw out of my Switch Lite. Oh my god. That's some decent grinding. My boyfriend had to repair it last week. Also, hi, welcome on in. That's almost like me wearing down my Joy-Con. I did show this to you, right? I did tell you about it and show it to you. Don't look at my nails too closely, please. I'm gonna need like 3 to 5 business days for my camera to focus. I don't think you can see this on stream. Can you? A little bit? I'm trying to get the reflections. But yeah, I've literally worn down my Joy-Con. I don't think it really translates on camera, but yeah. Just shave that off. It's kind of starting on the other side also, but the left side is truly, yeah. It's hard to get on. I even tried to take a picture of it. It's like actually hard to capture it in a picture. I still want to know how you really did that. I'm just a hardcore gamer, Persephone, please. I'm so close to wrapping up my island. I just need to find the right lighting and time of day to save my final. Yay, let's go! Playing Animal Crossing right now, still decorating for spring on snow. Decorating for Deirdre set me back a bit, yeah. I'm glad to know that you're still playing though. Your 14-day challenge was what brought me to your channel, and now all other Animal Crossing channels just don't interest me. Oh, I also feel like so many channels who used to be Animal Crossing are no longer, and it's a little sad. Yeah. Today I restarted my steampunk island because I didn't really like the theme. Do you have a new one you want to go for, Slushy? The vegan cordon bleu from Lidl is good. Ooh. I rarely shop at Lidl because we don't have one close by. So I don't know if I've had that before, sadly. I got my husband new Joy-Cons for Christmas for a similar reason. Yep. Yep. You can put on some cute Joy-Con caps to fix it. I don't really love Joy-Con caps though. I think that's probably a kind of a sensory thing. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is the Switch. This is the first Switch that I had. So this is where I started Neverland way back in the day. And I have played Animal Crossing for 4,000 hours on this. 4,155. I've also played Mario Kart for 105. I've played Fae Farm for 95, although I'm not sure if that was on this Switch or maybe on the OLED with this account. I have played Ori on this one too. For 50 or more. Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori of the Will of the Wisp was for 30 hours. And then a whole bunch of other stuff for like a short amount of time. Yeah, the first of many. The first of many. My left Joy-Con stick has worn down until the sides fell off. No, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Don't have much free time since returning to work after maternity leave, and so gaming has taken the hit. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to relaunch my small art business and starting my YouTube channel after wanting to for a decade. I'm sure getting the Switch 2 and hopefully a new Animal Crossing game will bring me back. Oh yeah, fingers crossed. That sounds awesome. But yeah, I mean, I would probably say that I probably play less. Yeah, definitely play less now. Although since Christmas, I think, I've been playing a bit more Animal Crossing again. But I'm generally playing. I think I'm getting sick, by the way. It all feels very nasally. Maybe that's why I'm freezing. Maybe I should put on a jacket or something. Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, since I started working, I also think I've played way less generally any games, but especially Animal Crossing. Although since Christmas, I've once again started playing a bit more. Wait, what do you mean, Mads? Oh, I think that wasn't for me, right? That wasn't for me. I only go to Lidl for the vegan products. They're the best on the German market, in my opinion. Oh, okay. Should maybe check those out. I'm going for a forest kind of jungle overgrown mystery-filled island. Nice. Yeah, I'll drink my coffee. I do have water for later though. Okay, so today is Sunday. So we're streaming, obviously. We actually have a few things that we could do today. I'm gonna tell them to you, and then we can kind of talk about what y'all would be interested in. And I mean, we might see if like I have a preference as well. But okay, so I would definitely want to show you like the Kefian updates, I guess. So what's happened since last week? I don't know how many things have changed, but I think there have been some changes. So I would want to show you an update there. And then after, we basically have a couple of different options. Option number one is we would play on Kefian. We kind of think about what we want to decorate. I don't really have anything specific in mind though. Number two would be we actually look at Everland. Because so to those who don't know which island that is, basically I want to remake my first ever island that I made, which was a plant core island that was called Neverland. And so I decided to start a new island, which is called Everland. And I think I've already done the landscaping. I have not opened it since we last played on it on stream. So I have no idea actually where we are. But so we could perhaps check in on that one. And then I guess we could check in on that one and do something, or we could just check in on it and just do something else. I don't know. And then the third thing is, I don't know how many of you know the game A Little to the Left. But so I have the base game with both of the DLCs, and the second DLC, I'm too stupid. So I was like, okay, what can I do? And I was like, I could just put chat to work and y'all have to solve it for me. So briefly, in case you don't know what the game is, it's basically like a game all about sorting and organizing and tidying things up. And so yeah, sometimes you have to organize things by like shape or like size or by like colors of the rainbow, or fit certain things in little departments, and it's very fun. It's very satisfying for the brain. And the second DLC they came out with was called, I don't remember. It was something with stars or other. And it was basically focused on levels that have like many different solutions. And I found one for almost all of them, but then sometimes certain levels have like 4 or 5 different solutions, and I don't understand. So yeah, that would also be an option. Already told you, but I vote for A Little to the Left. Okay, yeah, we can do a poll later, maybe. Because I would definitely show you Kefien. Because, I mean, I did put that in the title and stuff, so yeah. When I've done all that I can do for Animal Crossing for the day, I've restarted Breath of the Wild. Oh. Cannot wait to see this. The last that I saw was the entrance. You and me both. It's been a while. I had to charge... I think I did. Had to charge my Switch. Yeah, it's literally dusty. Oh no. Oh no. Why does a sorting game sound fun, but sorting my life feels impossible? Oh, but it makes sense. Because the game, there's a solution, right? There's obviously something specific you're working towards to, but then your life is like, okay, where do you even start? What's the correct way to sort it? And all that, so... What's your preference? A little to the left, probably. If you asked me earlier today, I may have said checking in on Everland, whereas now I feel like we still could, but I don't think I'd do anything because I don't really know what I'd be working on. So I think I'd probably decide between working on Kefien or playing a little bit of A Little to the Left. A Little to the Left. Dusty switches, I know. I forgot I'm supposed to have dinner. Go have dinner. I'm eating sunflower seeds with sea salt and vinegar chips. Ooh. And also, Megan, welcome on in, and Lucy, welcome on in. Hello. But yeah, we can do a poll later. For now, we could hop into some Animal Crossing, and I'll show you some of the Kefien stuff that I've done. And maybe we can then take a break. I need to restart my Switch real quick. I love sea salt and vinegar chips, but they make my mouth hurt. I know. It's like they dissolve your lips from the inside out. It's a very weird feeling. I have been on the hunt. So ever since Kat sent me the package from the United States with like snacks, I've been trying to find chips or crisps on the German market that taste like cheese. And there's nothing. There's like one we found like one version that said it tasted like cheese, but it didn't. It just tasted like salt chips. And then there was another, I think that was like sour cream and cheese. So basically what Kat sent me, but it still didn't really taste like cheese. I don't know if Germans just don't love that. I don't know if this is a good day. No worries, Slushy. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Did you end up having a favorite snack from Cat stuff? I think it was I think we did a ranking, right? I'd probably refer to that one. I think it was the cheesy chips though. Yep. That was great. I love that. I also love the Sour Patch Kids. Yeah, I still have some of those even. Our snack drawer is basically overflowing, so I might have a few things left even. Not to be walking ad for Lidl, but they have cheese flips that are pretty good. I think Kaufland has them too, I'm not sure. They definitely have, is it Kaufland or Aldi? They definitely have like cheese, I don't know if it's flips or little balls. Those are pretty good. But like as you're eating them, you can definitely tell that they're horrible for you. Like you can just tell that there's no nutritional value to be found anywhere in those, which obviously there is never with chips and stuff, but my doctor ordered me to eat salty chips for my low blood pressure. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. That's great. Angsuna also welcome on in. In Belgium, we have Mamma Mia chips. They taste like cheese. Oh, great. Great. Cheese flavor in Germany is almost impossible. Most of the time, it tastes more like vomit. Yeah. The cheddar sour cream ruffles. I think it might have been those. Yeah. Also, Ruby, welcome on in. Hello. Are cheesy balls really chips? When I eat them, I don't feel like I'm eating chips. True. True. They're not. They kind of have a different vibe, right? You don't just have regular cheese and onion. Not, well, oh yeah, wait. One of them was called cheese and onion, but it didn't taste like that. But there's literally one brand. I don't know. Germans are obsessed with like paprika flavor. Ungarisch, like Hungarian, it's called. I don't know. It's good. It's obviously good. It's like the main flavor of chips here. Our standard combo is sour cream and onion. Yeah, lots of times it's not cheese and onion, it's sour cream and onion. Yep. Oh. Okay. Sound synced? Oh crap. I don't think we can go to 7 is not okay, wait. Let me load back in, okay? We can go to Able Sisters. I know we're just going on a quick tour of updates, but I want to see you in a fun fit. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. I should have thought about that before. I could have predicted that you'd be redeeming this. Also, a study in raptors. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I care about nutrition so much. I will definitely not consume an unhealthy drink. Unhealthy? Yeah, drinks fifth Red Bull of the day. Chrissy, no. Oh my god. Whereabouts in Germany are you from? I went to Bavaria last year. It was so beautiful. Originally, I'm from like pretty much the center. That's where I grew up. Now I live in the very, very south. But not in Bavaria. Sometimes our cheese flavored items taste like mold. Ugh. Are Cheez-Its a thing in Germany? Oh wait, is it the bug off? It's constantly the bug off because I'm always playing around this date. Are Cheez-Its a thing? Ooh, I don't know. I hate the way my bangs look today. I can't lie. I cannot lie. I used to have Parmesan flavored cheese. I don't remember the taste though. Oh, Parmesan flavored chips, you mean, right? Paprika slaps. It does. It does. But and then you know, usually I love it, but I was just craving the cheese and onion. Not really, I think. Just in those party snack packs. Yeah. What island do you think starting again or making a new one because you just finished your coastal retreat island? For now, I think I'll focus on the ones I still have going. And then after, I don't know just yet. We'll see. Yeah, cheese and onion and then salt and vinegar are among the staples here. Yeah, everything's salt and vinegar. Also in Ireland, in the UK, I think same thing. Yeah. And then I was trying to find like paprika flavor, and then that doesn't exist anywhere. Then I found like one thing, but it definitely didn't taste like anything that you can find here. Also, studying Raptors, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Are Pringles a thing in Germany? Yes, but we also don't really have we don't have cheese flavor there. I think like the problem with Pringles is even if the general thing is a thing in Germany or like in other countries, the flavors are always very country specific. So again, we've got like paprika, we've got sour cream and onion, but we don't have cheese. There was one that was like a chili cheese chips sort of flavor, but it was obviously very spicy. Sally and I played Baldur's Gate 3 for almost 9 hours yesterday. I didn't sleep until 4 a.m. Woke up at 7 for no reason. I need it. That's all right. But don't make it a habit because we care about your heart and your, yeah. No. Oh no. Oh no. Now I really want chips and I have none at the moment. Same. I love how you emphasize, oh no, wait, how you emphasize that it's not Bavaria. The problem is if you say you're from the south of Germany, everyone's gonna be like, oh, so Bavaria, Munich? And I'm like, no, Chili is our paprika, okay. If it does have milk in, is that okay for you? My favorite crunchy snack are these things called Pop'ems by a brand called Simple Mills. They're delicious and has good cheesy flavor in my opinion. Yeah, milk would be fine for me. Like I don't drink any like cow's milk in my coffee or like if I have like cereal or something, but if it's used in something like chips or stuff like that, I don't like avoid it per se. If cheddar sour cream Pringles here, oh yeah. I don't, Slushy, no I don't. In France, we have grilled chicken flavored chips. Yeah, we've got some of those weird flavors too, like meat flavors. We have like currywurst. It's like a curry sausage sort of thing. I feel like that's a pretty German standard. It's like a chopped up sausage from the grill, so it's not like a hot dog sausage, but it's like a sausage. I don't know what sort of animals it usually is, and then it's just like it's just like drowning in this like ketchup sauce with like curry powder on top. And so we've got like chips that are flavored with that too. Okay, Lena, before we lose ourselves here in the conversations, I'll catch up, of course. But we've got cardigan shirt combo, we've got checkered Chesterfield coat, we've got some colorful striped sweaters, cowboy shirt, kid smock, and a waistcoat. Oh, we've got lots of skirts today. Interesting. Box pleated, cut pleather, fringe, and then these beautiful multicolor shorts that are actually quite adorable. Anyway, this would slap for the sorbet, right? With like a mint colored shirt. That would slap. Well, sort of. I don't know. Yeah, we've got a desert princess outfit and a parka and shirt dress. We got the Outback hat, berets, catcher's mask, sushi chef hat, eye patch. Okay, no, I'm gonna keep my glasses, but there's like a mask, there's a couple of socks and leggings, there's cowboy boots, ankle boots, rubber toe sneakers, and wingtip shoes. Let's go. Let's go. Do your magic, Lena. I once found pickle flavored chips. Ooh, I think I like those. Basically like salt and vinegar, but with a hint of dill. Oh, see, I like that for sure. Also Pinkoon. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on in. Pickle chips are so good. Yep. Has anyone tried the tzatziki chips? Ooh, I have not. No, I hated and loved them at the same time. I had Rudder chocolate with cornflakes in Switzerland when I traveled there in 2010. That was to die for. I cannot find that version here in the US except for one at a candy store, which is several hours away. Aw. Dang. Oh my god. Okay, Pink Desert Princess. You know what? I would have won the bet. Although, they don't have a pink shirt for it. Yeehaw on that magic carpet. Oh wait, Pink Desert. There we go. Okay. I thought you were going to do the full... cowboy, yeah, never mind. Oh, great. Fantastic. Cowboy hat and boots. Mm-hmm. And then I wonder why people don't take, when I tell them I'm a content creator on Twitch and YouTube, I wonder why people don't take that seriously. Great, I love it. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Oh God. R.I.P. Sorbet. She was so beautiful. It's coming back. It's coming back for sure. Oh. Hi, Grizzly. It's coming back. It might be one of the next ones. We'll see. It's great. It's fantastic. It's a beautiful fit. Thank you so much for that, Lena. Really appreciate it. That's stunning. Don't be mean. Okay. It's such a Moline look. Exactly how you would dress IRL. Oh yeah, no. This I have legit this style in my wardrobe right now. Olive? Nope. We're not leaving. No. I've been daydreaming lately about starting a new life. Nope. No, I literally remade your interior and everything. I want you to stay, please. I'm always like, I'm so scared I'll press the wrong thing once. 10 out of 10, Lena. Don't listen to her. Mm-hmm. All right. Welcome to Kefyan. Hello. Hi, Olive. Good to see you. Welcome to Kefyan. Kefyan is a play on the word for coffee and for like a very small town in German. Won't get too much into it. And I'll just basically focus on showing you the couple of updates and a couple of changes that happened. First one is I added some more of those utility poles. Technically, I feel like you don't find these where people live because a lot of our wiring is done like underneath the streets. But in like super tiny towns, like in between the towns, you can kind of see these like on open fields. And so I kind of wanted to bring in that vibe. I thought it kind of looked maybe kind of nice. And yeah, that's a little entrance. I made a little sign that kind of resembles the German like town signs as well. And then we've got a whole bunch of different like house clusters on this island, and they all kind of have their own like front yards or backyards. And chatting while facing the camera, it looks stupid, kind of, doesn't it? We've got actually these two live here. It's Hazel on the left and Olive on the right hand side. Hazel has this sort of like overgrown backyard that she is, you know, she's cutting the grass there. We've got some little flea market vibes here, some things to give away. Two Queens yapping. Yep. Worst extras ever. True. I remembered why I stopped playing Animal Crossing. My 4-year-old son took over my island and kept giving me outfits like this, but less coordinated. Ooh. It's tough. It's tough. I can't lie. We got Punchy running around. We got Flurry watering the flowers. We got Ozzy being very interested in the recycling area. Honestly, everyone's here. What is that? 5 villagers in the plaza area alone? Impressive. Impressive. But yeah, so here is resident services, and then we've got the recycling area. Obviously, lots of it is inspired by like Germany and German areas, so lots of recycling, of course. Here's a little bus stop, another utility pole, and then we have our first additional character. Oh, I haven't shown you the map, have I? We have 4 different additional characters. This one is the first one. This is Klaus, and he has this like barbecue. And of course more recycling in his backyard as well. And then I'm just gonna show you this quickly because I did this for all the other 4 extra houses because I don't want to have to think about this for the DA. So what I did is I found this little work in progress sign and I put this into all the houses. So all the houses except for like the villager houses and my house is done, but all the extra houses have this little work in progress so that maybe at some point if I'm feeling inspired, I'm gonna focus on this again. But for now, they all just have the 2 boxes. Isn't that cute? They all just have the 2 boxes and then the work in progress. All right. Then I actually did some beach decorating. This is new. I just, like all the other beaches so far, I just spread around a bunch of pansy seeds or pansy like sprouts and then weeds because this is my new favorite way to decorate the beaches. And then I just did a little bit of stuff here for the campsite. So the campsite is on the beach. So I just put in some like bottles, a lantern, the clotheslines. And then I did one of my favorite things on like all of my islands, which is which is this little like food setup with the different eclectic chairs and stuff. And then also in the background, I'll walk up to it so you can see it a bit better. I did this little like camping setup, right? So I use this like camping stove sort of thing, more bottles, some cans, and so it's just like a small little setup, but at least there's like a bit of interesting stuff, you know? Can I borrow that work in progress sign for all of my to-dos, please? Of course. I did actually take a picture, actually. I don't know if anyone's interested in... Did I? Oh, yeah, I did. I don't know if anyone's interested in the code. Oh, you can't see it. But yeah, I can put it on the website or like in Discord if anyone actually is interested. Is there a trick to get gyrates to stop spawning, like with fossils? Do you just bury them? I'm not sure. On Callan, I think I started like I realized that they stopped spawning when there were like 2 different ones, but I don't know if it actually works like that or if there was just not any space for them to spawn anymore. But maybe try just not digging them up and you can just leave the 2 that are there. You know? Bubble Crossing, thank you for the follow and also enjoy your lurk. What is the crockpot called? The one on the right. Yeah, Turkey Day casserole, I think. It's definitely from the Turkey Day stuff. So if you look up like Turkey Day, I think you might be finding it. Yeah, you can get all that stuff in like orange and in green, which is nice. It's also cozy. Yeah. All right, and then Olive is kind of looking at this here. So we established last time that the name is kind of horrible. Oh, hello again, Olive. Yes, you're very present in today's tour, aren't you? I just fit into this area. Like, that just... Yeah. Love it. This is kind of... I don't know. It might be a cornfield. It might be flowers. It might be... I hate the name, but rape seeds. Or like a rapeseed field. And then we've got some wind turbines in the back. Because I feel like in Germany, if you drive in between little towns, I can't even see you blend in too well. I know, right? You do not stick out at all. Yeah, we've got a lot of these like open fields, I feel like. You didn't want her to leave? This is true. I told her not to leave and then she was like, well, okay, well then here I am. Here I am. All right, I think I did a couple of fillers just like here. So I've set up some solar panels on the side. And then I think since last time, I kind of actually went in finally and I added in some flowers and stuff. Nothing too wild though. We do have Butch here. This is the next little assembly of houses with Butch, Grizzly, and my house. I will actually, once again, I'm sorry, I mean, I need to go inside the houses, right? I did decorate all the houses, and what I did for the villagers is, those of you who are here every time, you're like, okay, Millie, we get it. But basically, I used the same layout for all of them. So they all have like the TV setup with the shelves. They all have the bed on the right-hand side, this like table counter sort of setup. And then I've just kind of adjusted the colors and the vibes, and they either have a workbench or a kitchen, depending on like the surrounding bits. And this is Butch. And I always kind of try to match it to the villager, which was very fun, very much. If you have like interiors that are basically the living quarters of your villagers, then this is something I can recommend because it wasn't too much like I didn't have to think too hard about all these interiors, but they were quite fun. Thank you, everyone. You're completely vibing with your island. Autocorrect vibing to Viking. Great. Thank you, Slushy, also. We've got a little hiking trail that leads you to the left. This hyacinth is a white one, which hasn't grown, or I ran through it probably. And I think since the last time I did also plant these flowers. So this is kind of now complete. And then I don't know, was this already done last time? The floof farm? But basically you can see the little sheep farm in the background or like from this bench. And it has some carrots. And I checked, it's safe for them to eat carrots, so we're all good there. I don't know if that was already here last time, it might have been. Okay, now we're coming up to Grizzly's house. Grizzly has this very unbusy yeah, I don't even know, front yard with like a clothing line. Very chill, very cozy. And then he also just has his like parked car in the background. And this is my house. I just have a little dog playing outside, and then I do have my own little garden with a whole bunch of crops. And I now have an upstairs and a downstairs that's decorated. I literally finished that earlier today. So I can finally show this to you. And so my house is now basically done. Let me just don't, you didn't see that. So this house, this room is kind of like nasty. This is kind of like, yeah, typical entrance. We've got some recycling, a little bag to take. You can put your coat up, your keys. There's some boots, and then I've got some music playing. There's still some boxes everywhere, you know, because it happens. Either online shopping or maybe I haven't unpacked yet, who knows. And then over here we've got a kitchen. So, you know, typical like fridge and a sink and a stove and all that stuff. And then we've also got the dining room vibes, I guess, with like a laptop to work on some stuff. And then I blocked the other 3 rooms just because I didn't want to decorate them. One here with the partition wall, and then for the other 2, I decided to use the curtain partition, I think it's called. Because I was like, it's nice to have extra rooms, right? It's like I can flaunt my real estate, but then at the same time, it's like I don't want to have to decorate them. So yeah. Was that a roach? No. How did you get the socks on your floor? You could just place them from either your inventory or like your pockets or the inventory. Yeah, the sandwich looks scrumptious. It looks so good. It looks so good. All right, and then I did decorate the upstairs. The upstairs is basically kind of bedroom, my desk setup. There. Wait, hold on. Yeah, upstairs is basically my living room and bedroom and like desk setup. So that's kind of what it looks like. Very green because I love green. It's like my favorite color. I've got my bed over here, a little nook, and then I can just kind of, yeah, look into the living room area. Here's my little desk setup with some shelving behind. And then over here, obviously there's like 3 switches. And then here's kind of the living room setup, as well as this like plant setup back here with a light bulb overhead for like daylight lamp stuff. Green is the best. Yeah. Also, Rosalie, welcome on in. I feel like I'd be super relaxed and happy if I lived on your island. It had such a calm and cozy and inviting atmosphere about it. And as always, I love your attention to detail to enhance the whole experience. Thank you. Honestly, you and me both, though. I think this, yeah, that's like why this is one of my favorite islands. It feels very like calm, I think. And also this is probably the reason why I think this might stay. Like, I think even if I'm done with this island, I'm not going to delete it. And this is just going to be my forever island that I keep just to kind of go back to in case I want to. I love the burst. I never use that item. It's so cute. It's like whenever you want something a little bit more going on and like up above your head, kind of. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Also, Lulu, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We got a basement. I don't know what to tell you. This had to be a typical basement. I tried to stick to kind of what pictured to be like in Germany, I guess, like a typical German basement sort of. So we've got the concrete walls, we've got the concrete flooring. We do have this little section over here with like food storing. So this is like a kind of a pantry vibe. Lots of canned goods, some apple juice or Apfelschorle, some sparkling water, of course, because Germans love their sparkling water. Haven't really been able to use this item outside much because of the color, but here it definitely works. And then, of course, we got some seasonal decor, a sleigh, a Christmas tree, a little Halloween lantern thing. Yeah. It's cute, but full of roaches. Yeah, don't pay attention to that. That's fine. And then on this side, we do have, yeah, I don't know, tools. We've got the storage shed. We've got some clothing that we don't need. Lots of boxes, camping equipment, a ladder, some bikes, some stuff to clean. There's also this like hose reel. And then we've also got the trash. We got some recycling. So yeah, it has like all the different sections. It was quite fun. That was quite fun. The roach actually added. Yeah, in this case, it was fitting. In this case, it was kind of fitting. Thank you, everyone. As though my house is now done, which is awesome. How many roaches are in this house? There we go. My God. Woo. So that was it. Now at the end of the tour, I've actually gotten rid of them. Great. And clean your house. I know, I'm sorry. Thank you, Lena. And then we will continue to the tour outside. So first I'll go up here, which leads us to the mushroom forest. So this is kind of, yeah, forest where you can gather mushrooms as long as you know what you're doing, because I don't want you to collect some poisonous mushrooms. Yeah. Trees and mushrooms. There's not really much else going on. Is it Sarichin? Let me know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And then we have, of course, because we're talking about Germany, a potato farm. I also swapped out the sign. I think this may be new. But so we've got the potato farm. This is the little like houses, stalls thingy where you can like get the sacks of potatoes out. And then you can just pay them there. And this is the potato farm. We do have some of the what are they called? Windmill? They're not wind turbines. And then I think since last time I may have fixed up the forest just behind it. I'm not sure. But this area is basically now done. Windmill, there we go. We've got the little potato thingy. Welcome on in, Zarichin. Okay, awesome. I hope you're doing well today. And Carrie, thank you for the follow. I love the realistic basement energy. Yeah, yeah. The mushroom forest is still so cute. Thank you. Yeah, this custom design is not on the website just yet, but I've got it on my Pinterest. So, and if anyone wants to look it up or something, I'm fairly sure the correct name is Spinny Tower Thingies. Yes, there we go. What? There you go. What do you even have left to do? I know. Masha, it's wild. I don't know what's happening. Last Sunday, we started working on the farmer's market, and at some point I kind of stopped because I was getting a little frustrated with it, but I decided to go back in after I've had some food on Sunday, I think, and I actually fixed it up a bit more, and I think I like it now. It's definitely a bit more of a busier area on this island, but I think if you don't look at the pink outfit, it feels kind of good, I think. All of a sudden the island is almost done. I know. Which is kind of sad, right? I did actually use a whole bunch of the things that we had already done before on stream. So we still have this like cafe, coffee, sweet thing set up back here on the left. We have like a fruit setup on the right now. Where's the peach basket? I couldn't, Bambi. But I put this down and I actually rotated the peach to the front. So yeah. Thanks, only one booty. Thanks for the hydration. Yeah, German and potato and I felt spoken to. Awesome. That's how we find our people. I love that the market is a teeny bit busy. It feels like a real market. Okay, awesome. I was worried that it would be too busy, but I still kind of like it. And then here's kind of the vegetables. I kept this like sort of T shape or L shape more like. But I've actually decided to swap a bunch of them out with these bottle crates because I think a lot of times in like German farmer markets, you've got those like plastic box thingies on like stalls and stuff. So yeah, I remember being half asleep, you ranting about not being able to put stuff close to the Able Sisters entrance. Yes, I think it might have been a fever dream. No, that happened. I'm still mad about it. There's nothing here now because I don't think you can pull this any closer, but I think now with like the tree and the flag, I've sufficiently kind of distracted from it. So yeah. And yeah, we've got some market signs also so that you know what's happening here, right? What if you added some gyro as the sellers of the product? Cute, cute. I think it's too busy for that already. But definitely cute. Where's the Würstchenstand? I know. But I choose not to do. But yeah, usually you'd have sausages being grilled like everywhere. Oh, that's great, Katie. And then to the front here, Grizzly is still hanging out. I was like contemplating whether I wanted to have another stall set up, but then it felt kind of busy enough in this part, and this is also where you might be able to notice some lag. So I actually chose to just do a little pumpkin patch. So this is just... Basically, you just see this if you kind of run past this, which I think is quite nice. Just having the pumpkins, it adds to like the produce vibe, which I quite like. I do have some in-between stuff here that needs a little bit more filler before it then morphs into kind of the orchard and like the apple selling stall. And then you do also see the pumpkin patch kind of from like this side here, which was a little bit like important because this is Heribert, the grumpy grandpa who lives in the forest and kind of doesn't want to talk to anyone. I gave him a tiny little recycling area, and then everything else I kind of still need to figure out. But he does kind of, or like he is able to see the other side of the river, so it needed to be something that kind of fit the vibe. And if there was like a busy market stall there, I felt like that would have been a tad awkward. So yeah. At Able Sisters, I decided to keep rather simple. We just have this fleece jacket, which I felt like was quite German. And then I think, yeah, back here, I still need to work on a couple of fillers. These aren't supposed to be here. Kevin might be my new favorite. It's so sleepy and peaceful. We all need a place like that to hide from the world. Yes, exactly. Maybe Heribert does have a Schrebergarten? Maybe, yeah. I actually don't know exactly what I want to give him just yet. How would I portray that in Animal Crossing? And here's my little orchard. This is what I kind of decorated in the Unwind long play. But yeah, this is like a big apple orchard, really. We've got like a little barn section and then the tractor. And it does kind of continue on to this side as well. And then this is where we kind of go into the more unfinished areas, I think. So we have Sabina's house back here. I added some hedge fencing, which I really like on this side. And I also really like it on this side, I think. And then I thought about having some hedges in between their houses because that feels quite German. But I don't know if I like it. I don't know if it's getting the vibe across. These two are supposed to be like into plants and flowers. And then they do have some friendly neighbor competition about who has the prettiest flowers, kind of. It's giving Sycamore, but simpler and more realistic. Yeah, yeah. And then we've got another one of those like next to the road, sort of buy your own and pay as you do. This is a hyacinth flower farm, or any sort of flowers really. So you can just kind of stop there, gather some that you like, and then you pay over here by this little stall. Which is also not entirely done. I think I'd just like to have maybe like another, I don't know. We can have maybe some more farm stuff here, like a shovel or something like that. And then maybe some more like shrubs and stuff. And then there is a neighborhood. And these three, I don't really know what to do with. The houses are already customized, so I think they're going to stay. I might want to include a couple more of those yellow mailboxes. But then apart from that, I don't really know what they'd have in their front yards. I mean, I could go the basic, like, garbage bin sort of route, I guess. But I haven't really decided just yet. We've got Punchy here living on the left. I will show you who, like what his interior looked like, which I think I've done before. I don't know if there's one I have. Oh, we got Dina visiting. All right, so Punchy has like a black, white, and blue interior vibe, and he's got some like modern prints, some like headphones, the fish print, and he has like a little kitchen to the front there. But then kind of same, yeah, layout once again. And Dina's visiting. Cute. Sorry guys. Part of why I love Animal Crossing, my islands are my happy place. Yes. Yes, as they should be. As they should be. I think if I ever did like a creepy island, I'd always have to have another one that's like a happy place because I feel like, yeah. Yeah, that workbench is not supposed to be there. I was just thinking, what does Kitty have here? Does she have maybe a kitchen? I don't know. But Kitty, as promised, has some pink in her interior. Pink and then lots of like white wood. But apparently she seems to have replaced, I feel like she has a kitchen usually. She has replaced some of the stuff with a workbench. So whatever, Kitty. She's the newest addition, by the way. A gossip or tea table for Kitty, maybe. Their little faces on the cookies. Yes. Also, Jackie, welcome on in. Oh yeah, it might be from the Barbie movie. It was today's fashionista request from Lena. Yeah, thank you. I chose it. Heribert could be the one who collects insects and generally looks after the animals of the island instead of talking to others. I'm thinking of the huge wooden cage and stuff. Oh yeah, I like that. Okay, is Grizzly stuck? No. He just loves pumpkins. Oh yeah, okay. He just loves pumpkins. I think I like that. And that also would fit into kind of the foresty vibe. Yeah, that's cute. That's really, really cute. Yeah, he lives just like across this. He lives kind of like a far away from everyone else. You know, he doesn't really want to be in the center. And then this part here is also still open. This is currently, there's like a tiny little bit towards the front here. And then like this entire part across from the neighborhood all the way down to here, which is currently just my little like shrub prep station. And then we have another pumpkin patch over here, just in front of the flower garden farm. There we go. And this is Hildegard's house. Hildegard loves yellow. It's her favorite color. So naturally, this is supposed to be a yellow hyacinth, I suppose. Naturally, everything is yellow. The house, the garden, the watering can, everything. We've got Dobie here to the front. We can go into again. Communal park type area with the last neighborhood. Maybe some benches, bushes, flowers, and stuff. Yeah, I think we set kind of maybe like a playground, communal park. I also thought about like a flea market. I feel like those are the things I'm kind of rotating around in my brain. Is there a way to trim dich Pfad? Wait, what is that? What is that, Franny? Yeah, this is Dobie. Dobie has a little like more old style, sort of lots of books, very antique sort of vibe, right? Lots of blue, some brown, all that stuff. Fitness path. Oh, where you go like barefoot and then there's like different stuff on the ground. I put air on some area, yeah. Everything has been cooked and stored. Now I can relax and soak up the cozy. Get nice, Pia. Welcome on in. This has like the bare bones set down. I think I'd still want to include a couple more detail thingies like flowers and maybe some more little things. He does have like a little fishing setup though on this side by the little pond. And then we've got Ozzy right here, and Ozzy has also had a little makeover because his little orchard is now also done. He's growing pears and cherries apparently. So I did a little orchard for him. Then we got another bus stop with this little bench, which still needs like a few tiny little fillers, I think, but mostly is probably done. And then there's like the little daisy field to the front here. And then that delivers us back to the entrance. There we go. So yeah, lots of it is done. Does he also look after the big orchard? He might, yeah. It's huge in the 70s and 80s, so people would work out while we're walking around in the woods. Oh, well, you've got random fitness machines along the path made of wood and metal that can be used by anyone. Oh, but I feel like that's more of like a city type thing, isn't it? I feel like I kind of see that more in like bigger cities. Or like bigger cities just means, okay, so for frame of reference, right? The town that I grew up in has like 360 people living in it. So that's not something we had. I feel like this would be more for like towns, for like towns, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I literally grew up in a cuff. It was nothing. We had one bus stop and one mailbox. That was it. That was it. My city has 300,000. Yeah, 360 people. Personally, I think that he has beef with the big orchard because he thinks the fruit should be free. So he grows his own trees where people can pick fruit for free. Nice. Yeah, so like for me, I feel like that's not... It'd be more like the playground, I think. I'm like leaning towards like the playground, maybe like a park sort of thing. It's just a couple of streets. Oh yeah. Yeah, just a couple of streets. I thought I lived in a small city and had 30k people. No. It's like, I get like low-key kind of annoyed when people are like, oh my god, I'm from like this tiny town, and then it turns out it had like 5,000 people living in it, and they had like a general store, and they had like a hairdresser, and they had whatever, and I'm like, don't talk to me about small towns, okay? Don't talk to me about that. We did not have a bus stop, but 3 cigarette machines. Yeah, oh, we had a cigarette machine too. We did have a playground that my mom literally was able to see from her balcony. Yeah. Cat Cafe also enjoy the lurk. I don't think the place I grew up in had like 100 people in it. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm from Berlin originally. Gee. A small town counts as a small town if it doesn't have a DM. Wow, okay. Oh, wow. Not even like the next town over. Like even the Gemeinde where I'm from doesn't have a DM. I just looked up how many people were like in the general. Yeah, because Kat is always like, I'm from this like small town, but literally the town she's from has more people living there. Okay, so Gemeinde is kind of like a few like small towns put together, and the town that she's from has more people living there than the entire like communal towns where I'm from. Like I think there were like 2,000 people across the 2,000. Yeah, I think so. Across like 5 or 6 different towns. And the next city that we always drove to was like a half an hour by car and had about, I think, 60-ish thousand people. Like a county. Yes, that might be it. How did you survive? Yeah, I don't know. And then you can imagine why I wanted to get the hell out of there. Yeah, county. So the town that Kat's from has more people living there than the county that I'm from. And she has the nerve to call it a small town. I'm like, shut up. I don't like that at all. All those eyes on you, watching your every move. Yep. Did I tell you that there's literally rumors going around? Because I mean, that's going around here in chat too. But so I've never been like super involved with the town. Neither has my sister. And my sister moved way up north. I moved way down south. And we've just never really like kept in contact with many people. And yeah, there is a rumor apparently going around that I'm a lesbian and I live with my Lebensabschnittsgefährtin. I live with my lesbian life partner here. And my mom, I think someone talked to my mom about this and asked. And my mom was literally, she just laughed. She was like, "Oh yeah, it's great." Yeah. And then also, you know what's really sad, Lena? Every time there's like elections, Yeah, small town usually also means, unfortunately, lots of right-wing people. And you can always tell which person voted for what, because there's just not many people and you know exactly who it is. For the longest time, we had one small grocery store and 9 bars. Wow, and they did not serve food. Ooh. Reminds me of the bubblegum gotcha machines around our town. Oh my god, we used to have like those gotcha machines too. That was great. Is it my Amory? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My town with 9,000 people doesn't have a dam, but there's one in the next town. Yeah. The town that you're from is not small. That's microscopic. I know. You should bring Kat with you sometime and watch what other people do then. Oh, I mean, yeah, she's come with me, but then we never really walk around outside. But we've talked about this also in her friend group. People, because Kat brought me to like a birthday party once. And you had to like RSVP, and so she was like, oh yeah, +1, and then people were like, oh, who's she bringing? Is she bringing Malene? And like they were also questioning, and then we joked about like we should just like walk in like holding hands or something. We didn't, because we're too introverted and too shy. But yeah, it's great. Old German people are obsessed with lesbians and commenting on them because Dose auf Dose klappert. What? I've never heard that before. What the heck? Oh gosh. Yeah, Cat's town is small. Yours is microscopic. Yeah. Historians will call them besties. You should get hers and hers shirts. I can't. It's like I asked my mom because she told me about this. I don't know if she was like outright confronted with it or if she just heard someone else talk about it. You know how it is with small towns. And it was like, did you say something? She was like, no, whatever. I was like, okay, cool. Maybe it's a regional thing. As by girly, I've heard it a lot. Yeah, I think they probably all think I'm weird anyways, because I mean, if they could see me now with like tattoos, God forbid, you know. But yeah. Oleanders, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Those things make me wonder if people don't have enough problems of their own. Yeah, you'd think, right? You would think. My best friend and I were super close in school. She was dealing with family issues and severe anxiety, and I was her safe person. One time she had to leave the class because she wasn't feeling well, and our English teacher took her aside after class being like, do you want to get your girlfriend for support? And she was like, huh? She meant me. She thought that we were dating for 2 years. Oh my God. It's kind of weird. So it's kind of like, okay. I think sometimes if you see Kat and me, you might think, but then first of all, I mean, whatever, like, okay, fine. That doesn't really like hurt me or whatever. But then also at the same time, sometimes I can't lie, it makes me a little sad for people's like friendships that they have with other people. Because I'm like, I don't know. I feel like especially with female friendships, a lot of times it's so focused on like underlying problems of like misogyny, and then still like seeing other people as competition and stuff. It's just, I don't know, it's weird. And first of all, that's your private life. Where are people judging? True. The tattoos will give them a topic to discuss until 2026. True. Ja, genau, die hat jetzt Tattoos. Unfassbar. Naja, wer's mag. Wer meint die Jugend von heute? Oh gosh, we honestly don't have to look far where their own mind's at. Projection much. True. All right. So, yeah, Kefkin is coming along quite nicely. It's basically this part. It's basically this part around Heribert. It's this part just in front of the neighborhood. It's the neighborhood itself. And I suppose Yeah, tiny bits just around this part. I think tiny bits around where like the apple stand is by the farmer's market. So like this part here. But this morphs into the neighborhood, doesn't it? So like a couple of fillers right here. And then I think Zabina and Dina's place back to the left. And then that's pretty much it, I think. We were asked at our Abibot if we want to have a... Wait, what? Have what with a guy? A threesome. I love, yeah, great. My friend and I have been friends for 16 years and joke about being secret lesbian lovers, even though we're both straight. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting because I don't think I'm straight, but unfortunately I am attracted to men. I wish I wasn't, because have you seen men? It's not something I aspire to be attracted to, but you know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Labeling is kind of weird sometimes. I'm definitely not fully straight though, because women are too hot, you know. I think I want to destroy the rocks. Oh yeah, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Emmy, welcome on in. Aber ich urteile ja nicht, aber kein Wunder, dass die nur so einen Internetkram als Job finden. Oh my god. Yeah, my job. Yeah, my job. They'd freak out. I can't. My best friend and I were in Hamburg for a weekend. We got an Airbnb together, sharing a bed and all, because who the F cares? And the host said that he never had a lesbian couple visit his place. I always share a bed when I travel with like a female friend. You just sleep there. What the heck? Yeah, all women are stunning. And then there are like 3.5 men that are unfortunately hot. Yeah, yeah. Ein bisschen B shot at me. Great. We fully embraced it, calling each other pet names and all. Oh, that's amazing. Tattoo talk like that always cracks me up because my own grandpa had tattoos that he did himself with friends when he was around 20 years old. That's amazing. Oh my god. He would always shake his head at other people his age that would complain about tattoos. I love that. More grandpas should be like that. Yeah. At our last class trip to Berlin, she gave me a kiss in the middle of the group. It was all planned to throw them off. It was hilarious. They were judging. We were wheezing. We were the main topic for weeks. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I went to the bathroom and walked in on the threesome. I always missed the good stuff. Oh, don't worry. Nothing actually happened. Nothing actually happened. Paulina was just telling a story about, yeah. Yeah. That also sounds wrong. Not like that. When I worked at my former job, I always went out for lunch with my male coworker, and the lunch lady always mentioned we were such a cute couple, but he was very, very gay. Oh, was he like noticeably gay? And they're just like, you're such a cute. It's like, gee, thanks. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Paulina explained it perfectly. There we go. All women are stunning. Oh yeah, and they're all gay. Yeah. Yeah. Or they're gay, they're in a committed relationship, or they turn out to be total red flags and then they turn ugly because of their character. So yeah. I don't share a bed because I sprawl out and move too much. Fair. I think I'm like, honestly, I think I'm a decent person to share the bed with because well, apparently I breathe very loudly or something. I don't know. When I have nightmares. But that, that sounds weird. But then I am very picky about who I sleep in the same bed with because I'm very sensitive to noises. Like if someone lightly snores, you don't even have to fully snore, but just like breathe and leaning towards like snoring territory. If something would happen, that would be against TOS. There we go. See? So we're all good. He wasn't noticeably gay. It was because we both wore our hoodies on our head the same way and finished each other's sentences. Nice. The day I learned that Jonathan Groff is gay, I decided that love isn't for me because he's the one that stole my heart. Okay, wait, let me just confirm who Jonathan Groff is. Because I'm thinking of Christoph, but I'm not sure if that's correct right now. Yeah. He's the guy who's Christoph. He's gay? God damn it. God damn it. What's with all the Jonathans? Can they stop, please? I mean, okay, fair. I've seen him in a couple of interviews and I can see it. But also that's tragic. He is! Mommy's life is ruined. I know. Gosh. Also, Estelle, welcome on in. Hello. And that kid's a story of how I don't share a bed with Molina anymore. Yeah. Next time Polina came over, it was like, you're sleeping on the sofa because you are too loud. I cannot sleep. I saw him on Glee and my life has forever been changed. Fair. He's funny also. He's funny in interviews. Jonathan Groff, I mean. Which just... Yeah. I see you're dressed in your favorite color. Definitely loving my outfit. He did what? Lena, what? I can't. What do you mean? It's already been ruined by several other gay men. I was sorry, I'm like, once again, we're not actually doing anything. I always like have to laugh at like interviews that Jonathan Bailey gives because he was so gay. It was like, people have asked him like, how did you find out? It was like, well, you know, I just went around as a kid being like, do you all have the feeling that you're gay sometimes? Or then I saw this other where he was talking about his first crush, and then he was saying, well, my first crush, I realized my first crush as I was sitting on his lap. And then something about, I think the guy he had a crush on, I was like later on saying like, oh, by the way, I just had like what was it? Some like package in his pants, which obviously, you know, but he always has and then I've seen some like childhood pictures and he always has the funniest stories. Like he's so obviously gay, like ever since he was born, basically. It was just had to be. She was super chill with it, apparently. Okay. He and Leah have been best friends since Glee days, so maybe that's why. Isn't Leah Michelle supposed to be like a kind of... I've seen some like controversial stuff about her, but I have no idea. Okay, we have been here for 2 hours and 23 minutes. What we've done so far is yap. We did a little bit more yapping, and then I showed you Kefien, and now... I think we're going to take a break, and we're also going to maybe decide what we're going to do after the break. Again, 3 options. Option number 1, we work on this island. We do a little bit of decorating. Option number 2, we check out another island that we haven't seen in a while, which is Everland. It's supposed to be a planned core island. It's supposed to be like a recreation of my first ever island. I don't know if we're going to do something there, though, because I feel like I'm very out of the loop. I haven't seen it in probably months at this point. And number 3 is we're going to play a little bit of... That's a weird way to say it. Number 3, we're going to play A Little to the Left, which is an organizing, tidying up, sorting game. And I need help with a couple of chapters and a couple of levels. So, I don't know if maybe we want to run a poll while I go on break. Keep it quite a long one. And then we can kind of decide from there what we're going to do. Yeah. We could also do like 2 things. We could check in on Everland and then still do something else. We could work on Kefien, check in on Everland at the end. We can work on Kefian for a little bit, then switch to a little to the left, or yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna make a sandwich while on break. Yes, do that. She is a controversial person. Okay, but her character is still my favorite Uncle. Rachel Berry will forever be famous to me. Oh, you're all crazy. I wouldn't have noticed, I don't think. I would not have noticed. So yeah, we're gonna take a break and then we'll see what we do. If one of the mods wants to do a poll, feel free to. But we can also do that once I'm back, whatever works. Options are Everland or a little to the left or work on Kefian. Yes. And then maybe the results can decide if you do more. Yes. All the options sound good. It's gonna be hard. You have to decide though. You have to decide because I can't. Great. Yeah, those are the options. Okay, so I think Persephone is probably gonna do a poll. So make sure you vote. And I will see you in a couple minutes. Yeah, and after you voted, also make sure you hydrate, you get some snacks, and you take your meds. If you haven't, run around quickly, stretch. I don't know, stuff that you do during a break. And I'll also run an ad so that we don't have that happening after the break. And yeah, I would say enjoy the BRB screen.
Hello.
All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, leave the music going for a second because the Animal Crossing sound isn't here. Hello. All right, I see we have a tie currently between Everland and a little to the left. 13 to 13, and then Kefian has 5 votes. Okay. And that's also how it ended. So I would say maybe, let me switch over here. Fried rice. Oh, that's amazing. And a glass of white wine. Awesome. So I would say perhaps we can do like a mixture of both. We won't do Kefian. And instead we will check in on Everland. We'll look at it. We'll kind of see where it's at. I do plan on making maybe a bit of like some unwind long plays with it in the future. So we kind of all refresh our memory. And I do think we might be working on that island in the future, and it'll kind of replace Kefian. And then after we've kind of looked at it, we might switch over to a little to the left. Admittedly, I haven't tried it out on stream. Like, I don't even know if the settings and all work, because we've had games in the past that didn't work, and my PC kind of wasn't really able to handle it. So we'll kind of look into it. But so far, so good. Thank you for voting. Thank you for voting. Thank you for voting. I will return this. Actually, you know what? I can just keep it in my storage. This is probably fine. So that means we're gonna go check in on Everland. I have no idea where like we left it off with that island. I'm not sure what time we wanted to play that in. Does anyone remember this? Because right now it is set to the 24th of January in 2024, which is obviously not correct. I would definitely set it to this year. And then maybe we can go, I think it was supposed to be sometime in spring. May or June. Yeah. I think Neverland was initially June because I wanted to 6 p.m. for sure. Nope. Outside. No, not the team June. I think Neverland was in June because I wanted to have the hydrangeas, but I think I perhaps might prefer April or May. I'm begging on my knees to delete that June command. Yeah, I can do that. I feel like Persephone wouldn't oh, I need to do a quick update. I feel like Persephone is not going to be open to that. But yes. I think the landscaping was done, wasn't it? My dyslexia thought that you had said a glass of fried wine. Mmm. What would that even? You'll delete it? I mean, why not? Personally attacked. You can keep your little June flag and be happy with that one. Great. Got some chores to do, of course, Mads. Enjoy your lurk. Alrighty, are y'all ready? Okay, hopefully I was fast enough so my monitor doesn't switch over. Oh yeah, okay. I see the island. Team June, and most of all, Team Persephone. I'm also Team Persephone, but you know, it does have its limits, I would say. And those limits are June. Alrighty. So last time we worked on this island was, I have no idea when, many months ago at this point, I think. It is supposed to be plant core. I have redone the landscaping from my initial island, I'm pretty sure, more or less. I do remember, I think there were a couple, of course, there were a couple of areas. Oh yeah, that's almost too green. I can't lie. There were a couple areas that I think I still wanted to, bubble in my throat, that I still wanted to improve. I don't know, that seemed very green already. And then thank you, Persephone. Yeah, I still want to kind of change the layout. And then I think, having worked on Kefje now, I think that we did the entrance. I almost want to kind of see how that looks right now and then maybe do some changes because I maybe want it to be a little bit less busy looking. But yeah, we'll have to see and hope that this isn't a rainy day. Chris, also welcome on in. We are checking out my Land Core Remake Island Everland because we haven't done that in a while. And Kefjen is getting is coming along very, very nicely, very quickly. And so this one might be the one that we're going to be working on soon. And since we don't really know what's happening there, we kind of need to look at it. Okay, it's taking a long time to load. Okay, perfect. We have green, nicer shade of green, and we have no rain. Wow, I can't concentrate anymore. That's good. It's good for playing a little to the left also. Command is now on the graveyard with sorbet and my beloved Angie Hazel emote. Oh man. Well, the angry Angie Hazel is still on Discord, no? Big pile of despair. And sorbet might be coming back. I just haven't really thought about in what capacity. Like if we're gonna do full island, it needs to be everywhere. Ooh. All right. All right. Interesting. Oh, the sunflower crown. Oh, I kind of missed this, not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't know if sorbet is maybe gonna be like a full-on island or if I'm gonna do like a small-ish island and just do like a couple of little areas around resident services or something. I don't know. And I don't know when I'll start and like if I'll do that on stream or for like a video or what else I'll do. Okay, I don't have that much mail considering it's been like over a year, I think. Man, I checked. On the last Everland stream, you were in the beginning of June, but I think you said that you didn't really like it. Okay, yeah, that sounds like me. Ooh, yeah, the map. The map! Oh my god. Okay, well, Flurry is here. That's good. Oh, okay. Wait, let's start at the entrance. Who remembers Neverland? Put a 1 in chat if you remember Neverland. Like if you know the Planker Island I did before, and put a 2 in if what's the one? Yeah. Okay. So if you remember, put a 1, and if you don't know the previous one, put a 2 in. Shall I change the title? Yes, please. Okay, okay. 2, Rocco, welcome on in. Before my time. All right, okay. Okay. Let's check out if Rory wants to leave. If you can you, Chrissy? If you can. Maybe that'd be good thing to start with. There's something that's been on my mind. I'm on the fence about whether I should leave this island. Oh, for sure you should. For sure you should. Good luck. Nice. I'm heading out to become a new Rory. All right, perfect. Okay, so a few people haven't seen it yet. Okay. I love how you gaslight me into thinking that sorbet will come back. I'm here for it though. Toxic people attract me. It will though. It will. Okay. So basically, Neverland was my very first island. It went through a couple of different renditions before I settled, or before I ended up deciding to go with Plan Core. And back in the day, I did this like circle-shaped pathing. So I did a whole bunch of either in-game path circles, and then I put like a custom design on top of it, or I used like the corner pieces of 9-tile pathing. And so the path on this island was quite intense. It was quite busy, and then I just tried to kind of do a whole bunch of areas that seemed to be kind of related to something with plants. And we finished that island. That was my first island that I ever, like, I actually started my first stream flattening, I think, a previous version, and then I started the Plancore Island on stream, and I built it up on stream, so it was a very, like, long process, and I finished it just before the 2.0 update came out, which is basically one of the reasons why I want to redo it. When I deleted that island, I actually cried because it was the first time I had to say goodbye to an island before, and I was quite emotional about it because I was quite, yeah, I just really liked it. You know, it was my first island and stuff. And the leaf codes, yep, leaves code core, yep. That'll be 4 years ago at this point. Oh my god, this year. That's wild. It's before my time, but I've watched all the VODs. Okay. I've seen Everland though, just not Neverland. Okay. Yeah, I cried when I deleted it, and then I just had this sort of feeling that I wanted to kind of recreate it because first of all, I didn't have a lot of the items, and then also because I feel like there were a couple of areas that I would do a bit differently. So we spent a lot of time re-rolling and getting the very same layout with, like, I think the peninsula isn't quite correct, but the airport resident services is. And then we spent a few streams bringing back the landscaping. As you see, it is intense. I did a lot of stuff. I also absolutely overused this, like, leaf filler code I had back in the day, which I feel like I actually might still have on here. Oh yeah, see, it was these here. These 4 codes I completely overused on that island. No. Because I think I started it and I was still trying to avoid weeds because I was like, I thought you needed to clean them, right? But at this point, I've started liking them. I use them now, and so I don't use the leaf codes quite as much. Yeah. I still own my first island. I'm not looking forward to deleting it. Yeah. It was tough. It's why, like, I'm kind of doing this project, I guess. When Flurry gave you a picture, yep. I'd watch the VODs then, yeah. Thank you, Dossie. I hope I'm saying that correctly, by the way. I finally left my toxic job yesterday in the decompression of all the stress as I slept for 20-ish hours. Chris, I'm so proud of you, though. I'm so proud of you. That's amazing. I still remember the times when I thought that weeds are ugly. I know. Okay, let's kind of look at it. I don't know if I had, like, a mood board, but maybe we can kind of think about, like, a villager that would fit this island for plant core. I think there's a couple of villagers I wanted just for nostalgic reasons, though. So this was the entrance. We have a little path here leading to the double bridge moment. This was very important to me back in the day. I did bring it back. I think I slightly changed it a tad, though. And I also changed this cliff that's on top right there, because I think previously it was a bit bigger. Hazel didn't have that much space. I'm not quite sure. And I wasn't able to redo the houses before, which I now can. So Hazel now has this, like, planned core house. Okay, since it is, what is it now? May, April? 1st of May. These are in bloom, which I don't love. I would probably, for like a DA, I would probably time travel. I'm having thoughts. I believe that I want, okay, let's look at the codes. So obviously plant core. So we're doing lots of, like, natural stuff, right? Dirt path, we got planks, we got different flowers. It's like daisy path, which I really like. Lots of like leaves. And also this, like, flower. And then I think I wanted to maybe do, like, a bit of spring core-esque, right? I am having thoughts, though, because now I'm thinking, should I maybe go... okay, this is difficult because I'm having thoughts, 2025 Malene. I kind of, one of the next island themes I kind of want to do is, like, a fairy core-esque, but, like, a very, like, soft, natural fairy core with, like, tons of like green mums, white mums, and I think Lily of the Valleys, and, like, no other flower types. So I'm currently having the thought maybe this should be also just be white mums and green mums. and perhaps lily of the valleys, or maybe tulips also. The green area of Meliora. Oh. Oh, true. Oh my god, I don't really remember what that looks like, but I think that's kind of the vibe there. And I kind of do go more into that like plant cork green-esque vibe, because I'm not sure I'm loving the yellow here. But it's also, it might be the pink flowers throwing me off. Yeah. I love a full island of that. Now I kind of want to look at Meliora to look at the green part. Okay, let's kind of see the areas. Someone once visited Neverland with wide angle. Oh my god, yeah, Mel did. Mel visited Neverland with wide angle. That was wild. That was amazing. See, this is one of the areas that I think I need to... Yeah, because I had Able Sisters on the beach. And then I think behind it there was a cliff with like some clothing store, but I wanted to redo this because I didn't love it. And I think I might have the Able Sisters just like on the land right here. And then just the beaches will just be natural. I really overdid the beaches back then. They were like really, they were so busy. Say what you will, but I love Meliora. I love the gyrates greeting you at the entrance. Yeah. This is something we had already built up because this used to be, before I used face cam, this used to be the just chatting session, or wobbly welcome time as we called it then. And it used to just be this without a face cam. It was just be me sitting here already yapping for about an hour or two every time. So we already kind of built this up. And then in a previous version, I had Flurry's house back here, but I now decided to not do it because I didn't want to kind of force her into this tiny little space. But there was like a Flurry's house with a plant shop, I think. And then you can kind of go up here, which leads you to the land bridge. And this I was so proud of. I was so proud of this. And I had like this kind of viewing spot, I think. Obviously it's not like decorated just yet, and then there would be like custom designs on the bridge and like a railing sort of thing. But I was super proud of this. Meliora walked so that Calathea could run. But Calathea never happened, Bambi. No. I need to sit in that swing, drink coffee, and mind my business as soon as possible. Yeah. And then this, oh, I see I already changed this too. There used to not be an incline on this side, but there was like a tiny path in between the two different cliffs because I only had 8 inclines and I'd maxed them out at that point. I do have a sunk museum, which I still really like. I think this will be quite an accurate, this is gonna be quite like accurate to the previous museum. I'll never forget how my sister used to text me, she's still sitting on the swing. When does it start? Yeah, that's the thing. The yapping is it. That's the stream. That's the stream. This was Eric's place, shifted around a little bit. It was a very weird spacing. I think at some point I'd like to do like a video kind of explaining what my plan is, and then I'll do like before and after shots kind of, which I might start working on soon because it might be like nice to have to like refer back to or something as well. Wow. Oh, girl did not declutter her pockets after last time though. That's not great. I wish the waterfalls this game weren't so loud. I know. I feel like I'm constantly shouting at you. Confession time. Back in the day, I always skipped welcome time because I wasn't interested in it. Now the yapping is my highlight. We call that character growth. It kind of makes sense though. I think when you find me from like YouTube and you come on here and you just see me sit there for like 2 hours just chatting, you would be like, oh my god, when does she actually play the game? But then I think once you're kind of more part of the community, you kind of enjoy it a little bit more, maybe. Oh, that's what she means, I think. Meliora started the burnout. Calathea was the full crash out. Okay, yeah, that's true. Now that's true. And then I think here we had Gonzo, the grandpa, but he was only, you could only reach him through this tiny little path. There was no incline, so this is something I did change already. And then also I did change, I like this. It's very loud. I wouldn't want to live here. But I did change this because previously I think the waterfall was hidden behind the house. So yeah, that one's already been changed, which is good. This, in case you're wondering what this is, this was my rock garden. I went through the pain for the first time of making a rock garden, and I had them spawn like along the path. And it looked very natural and like effortless in the final tour, but it was a freaking pain. I still remember I streamed the process, and there was one rock that was hiding in my like flower storage at the very back of the island. And I'm to this day, I think I just missed it for my first round. I never like actually destroyed it. But so I just spent like, I don't know, an hour time traveling until someone in chat, I still remember it was Stephanie, I think, Echolux, pointed it out. That was, yeah, it was wonderful. It might be soothing white noise to the grandpa, true. Me coming from YouTube immediately yapping away. Let's go. I was way too shy to write anything. Yeah, do you remember when you first started chatting? Because it feels like you've been chatting for like with us forever, but that might not be true. Oh, God, it's so quiet back here. Oh, wow. Katie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I also can never forget the perpendicular placed Festivali garland. Oh my. In the final tour, maybe there was some room for a little bit of Checkmate by Nathan Moore. What was that my starting soon? My BRB? What was that? And then down here, I had Winnie. And Winnie had, I think, I don't know, I think she had like an orchard and like a little barn section or something. Is this how I want her house to be placed, though? Yeah, I mean, that might be fine. I feel like it could also be placed a little bit further back or something. And then I remember, I had a pumpkin patch here, which I liked. It was like, everything was filled on this island, too. It was, I don't even know how much, like, how I managed to squeeze so much stuff into it. And then this part back here, I haven't really done just yet, because I remember this was carved out. And this was like I didn't like this part too much. It was something with like expensive arts and exotic animals or something. It was like kind of hidden away, but it was messy and weird, and I don't know. I did have a hyacinth farm here though, which I really liked. And then I think across this tiny little river, I did have a tree house. But I don't think I'd be rebuilding that today. I had a tree farm. I had, another land bridge, which I still like. That's cute. And then I think here was like a little flower field. And then I think even this space, you'd think this is a tiny space. But this was like a market, I think. I still completely filled up this part, so nothing wasted. And it went over to, I think, this side as well. And then down here was a little botanical garden. This was a little botanical garden, which I think also maybe started my initial idea for Wobbleton because of like the pathing I did. Grizzly's treehouse, yes. Oh, the BRB, I think. People always used to ask. Oh my God, Hannah Sung by Someone was the starting. That's so cool. I used to skip the just chatting when watching VODs, but now I need to watch it to catch up on the tea. Oh, you know what? I get that though. I think if I were watching VODs, I might actually skip the just chatting. Because the nice thing about, the tea, obviously. But then the nice thing about the just chatting is that you can be there and chat, you know? Wobbleton mention. Yep. Every once in a while. I think Callie here. She had, oh God, plant shop, I think, on the beach here. Again, beaches were way too overdone, but I think there was like a plant shop. And then I think she had this like sort of spa set up. But I have already decided before, I think I said that I don't want to place her on the beach anymore. And then something else I didn't, so tiny land bridge here. And then I remember this was this Zell? And so weird. I spent so much time carving out this section here, right? This sunken area, which took a while. And then you know what I did? Zell, the campsite keeper. True. I placed a freaking house in front so you couldn't even see. Like, I literally placed Zell's house here. And then I think I crossed this section off so you couldn't jump onto this little part. And I really regret that to this day. So I think Zell also needs to be in a different spot. And I think I had some shower stalls here. I don't know. Yeah, Zell was like the campsite keeper because the campsite is... Oh, also changed. We did already make a bunch of decisions, I can see. Okay. Tiny path leading past this. And then here's my house where we started today. I'm on a little floating island. And then we've got like Nook's... Oh, Nook's Cranny is being kept small. I see. Okay, Nook's Cranny up here, which had a bunch of boxes, but I think I can do better with this too. And then there was a little path leading you to this part, but we might not have to do it this time. And that might just be like fillers. I'm looking forward to that cedar tree blocking your house already. Oh my god. No, because why? Literally, some of the decisions, I'm like, why? Aw, hi, Flurry. I was gonna say hi, Hazel, because I read Bambi's message. Oh yeah, and this used to be a like a little cafe. And now I've decided, because Flurry is not gonna be in her spot, I decided to put Flurry here. She might still have that cafe. And now you can access this part through an incline, and this might be another house, perhaps like here. Even though that's kind of gonna place it in front of this water escaping again. But I was just thinking that might be a nice frame with the houses. But this was Bones, I think. Bones always used to run around on top of this cliff. And he had like a green mum farm. Which in the DA has one of the flowers destroyed. The run through green mum. It's so sad. It's so sad. Is it Natalka? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Ooh, excuse me. That's... Yeah, and then this is like back to the land bridge. There we go. Also, interesting choice for inclines, because I remember I think I had a natural incline here, right? I mean, yeah, I'm using the wooden bridge, but then here I kind of use this incline. But I maybe was still kind of thinking about it. I feel like I do prefer the wooden bridges, just to kind of tie everything together. I like the planks too. I love everyone reminiscing about back then. It feels like the elders telling memories of years past around the fire. Yeah! The tiles were definitely bigger on Neverland. You fit so much in everywhere. Yeah, but you can also imagine how laggy it was. Oh, how laggy. I don't know if maybe we could quickly dream and kind of look at it. Maybe we should have done that before. We can always start the Everland streams with a Neverland tour. As far as I remember, I just said that I found you through the Hazel emotes and not a single word for like 3 months until I dared to actually chat. I love that you did though. I love that you did. Now look at us. Everything started just from my like crappy little Hazel emotes that I made. It's great. Yeah, and then this campsite also actually used to be on the beach. I have decided to shift it a bit further back, but then we can kind of bring a lot of other stuff to the beach, I think. I can kind of see it. I'm not gonna lie, I can kind of see it. I'm kind of getting excited for this now. May Wobbleton rest in peace. The concept might also be brought back I'm not gonna lie. I think I like the mushroom forest sort of thing, you know? Don't go so hard on past Malene. She's the reason we're here. Yeah. And I mean, it's nice to see kind of how much has changed and how much the decorating has kind of evolved in some ways. I don't know. I feel like not everyone would maybe agree on it because we all go, I think, through different phases in Animal Crossing decorating. Sometimes you like the very detailed stuff. Sometimes you like the more simple stuff. And what you're currently doing is always kind of the most like evolved sort of way. But I think yeah, I would definitely say that my decorating has changed a little bit. Hey, let me briefly check if I maybe have like a mood board or something on my website. No. Okay. Well, let me check my Notion real quick. Might be faster on my PC though. In case I have any specific villagers that I want. Landscape the neighborhood. House lineup sort of like below. Oh my god. Did we want to do a neighborhood with like the houses that aren't going to be in the spots as previously in like the back left? Was that the plan? Oh my god. I have a note here. I think that might have been it. Keep nooks cranny small. Spring core and plan core combined. So yeah, yeah. Villagers. Hazel, Eric, Flurry, Blair, and Bones. Oh, okay. Hazel we have. Flurry I have. Blair I have. I feel like Winnie might stay. I like Bee. I do like Spork or Crackle. What's his name? Crackle. I know that many of you don't. I remember I picked him up and I think Persephone was very angry. Maybe we could pick up... Ooh. God, Eric was such an OG for me. We need to keep the cute homewrecker. Who was the homewrecker again? Was that Blair? Flurry? Hazel? Who's the homewrecker? Persephone cannot feel emotions except for rage about ugly villagers, apparently. Oh, Winnie. Oh, Winnie. Oh, that's right. Oh my god. The Angie Hazel on Discord will forever be my favorite. Yeah, Mel changed the green flower in the DA when she visited it with her spicy switch. Of course, it didn't stay that way, but the wide-angle pictures were correct. Yeah! The run-through Green Mom is your version of me forgetting to drop a ladder on my spear at Fair Island. Yeah. Yeah. Katie, enjoy your lurk as well. Wow, Renee, you're 100% wobbly. Let's go. Even if your style has changed, I'd still be able to assign your islands to you. Really? Ooh. Okay, so should we get... So apparently I have Eric and Bones still on the list. Do we want to do a poll? Which one we want to get? Eric or Bones? Because I'm happy with both, honestly. And then maybe very briefly, I can just kind of... I'll just do like a quick run through. Well, stutter through, but I might check if I can like dream of Neverland. Oh, I apparently haven't been in my house. Great. I already saw, though, that I did the DLC, which is very good. I'm very grateful to Past Malene for taking care of the DLC for me. Because now I can redo the houses already, which is nice. More roaches! Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, poll is up. If you have a preference between Eric or Bones, feel free to vote. I think ultimately... Oh, I haven't dreamed! Ultimately, I will just get both of them because they are quite nostalgic to that island, I think. Even though if you do, I don't know, if you full on go plant core, you'd probably get a few different ones, right? But I think they're cute and they're quite nostalgic. They were in Everland, so I wanted to have them back in the day. I also had Gonzo. I quite like Gonzo too. Cute little grandpa. And I want a dream, please. And then I'm just gonna put in, the Neverland dream address. And maybe quickly Over her what? Oh, Luna. I love Luna. She's so cunty. I'll never get over her boobies. Her bazongas are iconic. Ah, the perfect breast community. I have Gonzo right now and I love him. Yeah. I have Gonzo. Oh, this is a spoiler. But I have Gonzo on framework. Gonzo is employed on framework and I think he's really cute. Okay, so we're gonna dream quickly of my previous island. The poll is still up for Bones versus Eric. And then I can just show to those of you who haven't seen Neverland or who might have forgotten what it looks like or who might just want to see it again quickly. I'm going to show you what the previous vibe was. So you kind of know where it's like coming from, sort of. Although we are still going to change some stuff around it for sure. I think the new version might not be quite as busy. And then you know what perhaps we could do? Perhaps we could, so we're going to check out Neverland. We're going to briefly check out Meliora, which was another island that I did, just to kind of look at the green area I did there. And then I think we might switch to a little to the left after that. But then perhaps we can start working on Everland again when my next stream happens, which will be in 2 weeks. I won't be here next week, but the week after. And then we can kind of work on this. And I'm actually getting sort of excited. And then I can kind of nail the vibe down a bit more, perhaps. Okay, I see a clear tendency towards Bones. So Chrissy, if you wanna prep Bones, that'd be amazing. It probably will take me a second to pick him up though. But yeah, you can see the lag. And usually in dreams, it is actually a little bit better. But you can see the lag. It is absolutely, and I don't like to use this word, but it's insane. This is way too much. And then I think you can also, oh yeah, we had the double rainbow in the DA. You can kind of already see that I did have a theme. And you know, we've got lots of green stuff going on, but there was also a lot of stuff just randomly in there. So we got blue for the butterflies. I'm like actually low-key afraid that my stream is gonna crash just because this island feels so crashy. We've got orange, we've got some yellow, and then I already saw like over here, like I have all this stuff, all this orange, here's some blue flowers. Like that's all stuff I wouldn't use today anymore, I think. I'd much more stick to color schemes, I think. Also this fan palm. Yeah, I don't know. The beaches, I know the beaches are intense. Wow, oh my god, this map is even wilder because it has the circle pathing on it. So not only does it have all the cliffs and all the waterscaping and all the houses and museum and shops and all that stuff, but it also has all those circles and in-game pathing. So this is so busy. G. Okay, I like this lineup. I feel like I wouldn't get Zell because he kind of doesn't feel like a Neverland person. And I don't think I'd get Grizzly because I've had Grizzly on so many islands before. And I feel like I wouldn't get Callie. The reason I got Callie back in the day was because of her house. Because I couldn't, remember, this was pre 2.0, so I couldn't redo houses. Yeah, and so we also have like this random red house here. But yeah, so you can see the double bridges. And then this is kind of the Able Sisters that I talked about. It's very busy. Everything's very busy. And here, Able Sisters was like on... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Wow. Plant care is self-care. See, I would disagree. This Malene was still wearing the black glasses. Oh, but my outfit is cute. I'd probably wear different socks now, to be fair. But the dress is cute. The dress is cute as heck. But yeah, so Able Sisters was on the beach. I had this flower crown workshop here. This is just, I don't know where to focus my eyes is the problem. Black glasses, straight hair. Oh my god, yeah, I did still have straight hair back then though. This was literally my hairstyle. The wide smile. Oh, true. Oh my god, true. I don't use that anymore. I always use this just because I've gotten more depressed over the time, I guess. Or the tooth whenever I want to feel cute. Great, 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 great. The Lagazone 10's even Luna is stuttering. Yep. See, and then I had this here, which was like a dress workshop. But I think I wanna probably bring the Able Sisters back and then just kind of open the space up a bit more. It just feels a bit too closed off. Eric will have to live on Everland without his boyfriend. No more smooching behind cliffs in the loading screen. Oh my God, I love all the things that you remember. The only thing I wasn't a fan of back then were the butterflies. Okay. I will check if... Oh, and the one orange rose. The one rose that you can find on my finished islands. I will check if maybe I'll bring back some of the green ones, though. We'll see. But yeah, here's the OG wobbly welcome time spot. Oh, this is so nostalgic. I'm gonna be very excited to have that, like a new rendition of that island. Yeah, beaches. Even beaches were like no tile left behind. This was Flurry's place with the mentioned garland right there. And then here she had like a plant shop. I think again this space will be just much less busy, just kind of like a filler section, some trees perhaps. And then of course the circle pathing. I'll probably open up this space a bunch more. You can kind of just see like a bunch of trees there. So yeah. Faithful, welcome on in, and Thomas, welcome on in. Hello, hello. And Risky also hello. Oh, right. We don't have weeds and we don't have vines and a ladder. Yeah, no cliff vines, which is very sad, but here is the land bridge. Very laggy, but you know. Risky, welcome on in. I have not played Hello Kitty Island Adventures, no. I don't think I will either. I don't think I will. And then this space was a flue farm. You had to kind of walk past it, and then you could jump over to Eric. So Eric was always kind of stuck here in this spot. Adorable, though. And then he did have like this tiny cliff space, which I have eliminated now. I think I shifted this cliff further back, and Eric will be able to roam freely. And then here's the museum. We'll look at that again from the correct angle in just a second. But here's the little pathway that I talked about. Here's the pathway that I talked about. And then Gonzo was kind of stuck here. And then I had this beautiful like layered house moment, but you couldn't look at it. You couldn't look at it. I once again placed trees in front and a cliff and everything. He had this like playground beach, this random ass workbench in a weird color. I don't know what that's about. Here's Tonzo. Tonzo was Gonzo's turtle. Pet turtle. Mrs. Dutch, also, thank you for the follow. And Renee, enjoy your lurk, as well as Thomas, also. Yeah, none of the houses are redone outside or inside because I wasn't able to, unfortunately. I want to play it so bad, but $40 is just way too much for what the game is. Yeah. Hi, Grizzly. Hello, hello. I went from Wobblemouth to Tooth to the tiny smile and never going back. Everything else feels wrong now. Yeah, I had the wide smile and then I did Wobblemouth or Tooth, depending on like the vibe of the island. Okay, well, looking at it now, I do think some of the decorations will change. I think some of the decorations will change, but I will say, I still kind of sort of like this. I feel like there's a few things about it. I'm actually not sure I love the rock garden because the color of the stones always throws me off. I don't know why I put this one stone fencing here. No idea. I even did this entire area, which I would just completely scrap. There wouldn't be anything there, I think. The junk playground beach that he was fixing up. Yeah. Redeem's place, a hyacinth lamp. Oh, that's right. Again, I did some waterscaping, but then I decided to place a tree in front. Right? Here's the little pumpkin patch. That was cute. And then there's Winnie's place. But again, the trees just seem so weirdly placed, right? Like those two pear trees in the front, they block like everything. Other than that, I like the kind of overview vibe for sure. I like the hay beds and stuff, and then I did this like barn section. But even this part here, to be fair, I also, when did I upload the DA again? 12 p.m., which is not usually a time that I like playing in. I just really like the double rainbow. But then the problem with this time is that you get the reflection on those like standees, and so it just looks ass. Yeah, no viewpoints. I prepped them all. I landscaped them. I made them. I just, yeah, I didn't allow you to see them. And then here you can see the true extent of the leaf. There's some open tiles. Do you see that? There's open tiles on Everland. But yeah, this is where you can truly see the extent of my leaf code usage. It was too much. I know, I'm shocked. And this is the first time I'm seeing those too. Which I guess proves that it really doesn't matter if you leave a couple of open tiles. I know, that's my level of shock too. Thank you for the 30 bits though, I appreciate it. I remember you rapturing my eardrums when you finally got the green flowers and the hydrangeas after trying to get them for like 3 hours. That was annoying, yeah. It looks so bare without the vines, yep. See, here's the treehouse. Yeah, I mean, that video, what is it? I don't know. It has hundreds of thousands of views on my channel. But I mean, it looks very 2020. I think the treehouse looks very... I did a little garden shed, which is sort of cute, but the cutout standees, they were like new or something, right? And so I used them in like a bunch of different places, but they're not my favorite. But I remember the treehouse here. I'll go back to the other section in a second. But the treehouse, it feels kind of 2020. That's why like I'm not going to be putting it back on. Yeah, we do have the hyacinth like farm here, which I like. I wish there were green hyacinths. But I do like it. Also with the lamps in between. I don't understand why I put this tree here. Once again, something blocked by a giant tree. I feel like Pasmoline was very afraid of using second stage trees. Oh, there's one here. And then I've actually started using like first stage trees. We didn't have cruiser bikes. These don't even ring when you tap them. That's so boring. A tree stump would, yeah, a tree stump would have been fine for sure. Enjoy your dinner, Polina. The hyacinth farm is still one of my favorites. Yeah. I think generally same. Like I'm definitely bringing it back. I'm just making like a couple of adjustments. Also, you know, a little tree farm, but then it's just so crowded. And why is that one Cosmo like behind the tree? And it's like you can't even really focus on. And then I did this checkered, like it's just too much. It's just too much for the eyes to take, I think. I did this fishing spot that you can't get to. I also did these islands that you can't see. Went through all the waterscaping troubles and then you never can see them. So that was good. We got some more land bridge vibes right here, and then you can kind of hop over there. Why is there a book there? I don't know. Here's some flowers. This would look very different today. I don't mind that being like a flower thingy, but I don't know if you remember the little daisy patch on Kefian, but it would probably be more like that. And then here's the market. We had paintings, and then once again, the cutout standees. Look at this, it's a tiny space. Don't question Pasmoline. She had her reasons, I think. Yeah, I don't know. This is just, yeah. There's no island tour. It's bullying Pasmoline. It's deserved, though. It's very 2020 cottagecore-esque in places, yeah. And then here was the botanical garden. Which is like a fun idea, but again, it's like so busy. I'll go there in a second. Oh yeah, here was the plant shop. Plant shop and then flower shop on the beach. Look at this beach. That low-key fills me with a bit of anxiety. That low-key fills me. Look at all these. Look at these leaf codes. I cannot. We should do that, a stream where we submit our islands to bully them. Oh, that would be very funny. Like watching it, I think I'd be very amused. I'd be so afraid of like actually offending someone though. This is cute without the leaf codes. Why are there leaf codes on the pier? Y'all, I can't wait to redo this. I was proud though. I remember I was very proud when I finished this. We got a laundry beach. Here's what Bumby wants to see. Great. No tile left behind. Yep. There's Callie. She'd be very cute on like a fairy tale sort of island. Oh my god, we didn't have yoga mats. We did not have yoga mats, so there's codes here. And then there was like another flower farm, and then this is what I was talking. This I don't really like. Because it's too many different things. There's like no theme going on, even though it was themed. Like I think this was like illegal exotic animals and fabrics and stuff. Yeah, the bamboo baby is great, isn't it? It's a bit random. It is, yeah. And I feel like that's the problem a lot of times when you put too many different items and too many different colors together in Animal Crossing, it kind of it can feel a bit random. Like even if everything that you put there is like very intentional and makes a lot of sense and has like a story and thought behind it, it can just kind of look a bit busy and like, yeah, messy and random. And all jokes aside, is still a great island despite some questionable choices. Yeah, that's like why I'm redoing it, right? Like, I mean, I brought a lot of the landscaping back. I'll definitely bring some of those areas back. I'm just applying some learnings from along the way to it. Here's the shower stalls. This is Zelle's house, as I was talking about, just placed directly in front of that water. And then I had kind of this entire section, but you can't like hop anywhere either. We got some more like tents and stuff. Again, feel like there's many different colors and shades. Giant teddy bear. Okay. And then here's the sunken part that you can't see. Walking like past the cliff. And then here's my house. Here's the tree that Chrissy talked about. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. At times given Maz, welcome on in. Even like from back here, it's just in front of the house. Stunning. It's just, why is there a telephone box? Oh, I think this was supposed to be for like book. Oh, I should put that on Kefien, maybe. I don't know if I have space. Also more of a city-esque. Oh, well, no, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, house customization is cute. Might also do a different one today with the different options that we have. And then even like, you know, this is a tiny space, but I did manage to squeeze in like a pumpkin patch. I did this coffee bean farm, which I think is a cool idea. But again, there's like not really a great way to look at it. So you just kind of run past it. Here's Nook's Cranny, box core. But again, I would definitely do that differently. The way you can see the wind turbine in the back, it kind of kills me. Yeah, it is the upgraded shop, which now I might try and keep it small. That might be nice. Winnie, thanks. All right, and then you just had this like tiny section, but I even then squeezed in so many items where like a lot of that could have just been like natural things. And then here's Bones. Bones has a play hobby, so I kind of wanted to keep his space very open. So there's not as many items, but it's still kind of very busy with all the leaf codes and stuff. And then he has like this little, yeah, he has some like toys, some books, some places to kind of chill. And here's the ran through mom. I don't know how this happened. This is so sad. This is so sad. Sammy, welcome on in.
Hi.
Yeah, this is the land bridge view, which I think this is still cute. Again, I'd probably change a few things. Definitely the cliff vines would help a ton, but generally I think cute. Sammy, thank you so much for the 8-month resub at tier 2. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope this doesn't come across the wrong way, but Neverland really feels like an island that was built and decorated for content for stream and YouTube. Oh, so many different areas that aren't necessarily cohesive and just generally a lot different trend builds used. Yeah. Personally, I think islands now are much more realistic and personal when they don't have 500 different completely flashed out random areas. Yeah, also wasn't it kind of... Were themes like we do them now a thing like that, or like I do them now? Because I feel like, it felt like I just had to squeeze everything that I wanted onto this one island, whereas now I'm just like, okay, that's not going to fit, but maybe at some point in the future with a different theme, right? Komorebi, thank you so much for that brand new sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime on me, and I hope you like the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And this is the little cafe where now I've placed Flurry's house. And then I wanted to have this very eclectic sort of vibe with like different chairs. I think this was a huge struggle back in the day. And even like, for example, this right here, nowadays I'd be like, okay, if it doesn't fit the theme, like here with this like pink lid, and now I wouldn't put it on the island. But back then I was just like, I want to use this item, so I'll put it on. Which is obviously totally fine, but then I do feel like now I just kind of, those are the things that kind of don't sit well with me, right? And then also I wanted to make everything accessible from everywhere, so I also had this like a random path like in between here. Yeah. Essie, also thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It was similar for me, just wanted something to happen on every edge and corner. Yep. Speaking of every edge and corner, this is how you actually got to Hazel's house. This is how you got to Hazel's house, and this is all the space she got. She had something to play with, and then she had this little tiny spot that she couldn't actually get to, only if you pushed her. But then she was just stuck there because she couldn't walk. Even though you don't have to squeeze, she couldn't walk. So yeah. Yeah, my girl deserved better. She will get better, yeah. That tree in front of your house reminds me of a similar one that I have near a picnic spot. I just cut it right now. Yeah, very good. See, that's, I can't, so I have to do an entire new island. And then this is the flag I had back in the day, because Neverland, right? And I think I made it, maybe? But I think I did see like a reference on Pinterest or something. I also thought that way back then. Everything had to be on this one island, no matter if it fits the vibe or not. Yes. See, this area I don't think is too bad. That's kind of cute. Also still a bit too busy, but not too bad. And then we haven't looked at the... Hi, Hazel. We haven't looked at the campsite just yet. So the campsite was on the beach, and it was so busy. And then I know that I wanted to use every plant item, right? Oh yeah, Megan, no worries. And also Renee, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Pushing villagers is a Paradedisziplin. I remember I wanted to use like every plant item possible because it was a plant core. But then sometimes also they didn't really make too much sense. Yeah, very busy. Oh yeah, and then from here you can kind of see Zell's house. But again, this isn't like a cute overview or a lookout or anything. So I kind of like this little campfire though. Maybe we can bring something like this back in some way. And then there was like a picnic. Even here, so many random items. Although, mind you, we didn't have cooking. So there were like no food items to really use. And that, my friends, was Neverland. And now we're trying to do better. I mean this in the nicest way possible. The beach looks thoroughly trashed. Like someone just emptied their bins there. Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah, the beaches, I mean, I don't know if you saw them earlier on Kefien. But I'm much more chill about them now, I think. And I much prefer that, to be fair. So yeah. Yeah. It was a journey. It was a journey. Okay, and now before we go and you think before we go to maybe a little to the left in case y'all are still in the mood for a little bit of it, we're gonna check in on my most hated island. Is it? Maybe? which is Meliora. Is that the island I hate the most? I don't know. Aesthetic-wise, it's not the worst, but feeling-wise, it might be. But because I just want to look at the green section and decide if maybe Everland is gonna be more like the green section. Fia, welcome on in. What am I coming into? Seeing my beloved Neverland. Yeah, it was basically just me trashing it. It was like saying all the things I hate about Neverland and everything I have to change about it in the future. But yeah, I did a little update on Kefien. That's what we started with. Then we did a little poll of what we want to do next. And people said that they would like to work on Everland or place them a little to the left. So we kind of just checked in on Everland, walked around. I kind of showed, or like just honestly also for myself, just kind of looked at all the things I have done already. And then I just decided to quickly dream of Neverland as well to kind of see the difference and all that. And now because I might slightly change the vibe a little bit, I want to see the green section of Meliora. And then after we might switch games, perhaps. Luckily I didn't hear that. I won't even watch the VOD. I will not tolerate any Neverland slander. Oh, there was a fair bit. It was so hard to hear. Listen, some of you added to it. Some of you added to it. I don't know what you want. Also, friendly ACNH person, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. New to stream, I have a question. Do you have any farmcore villagers that could go on my brand new island? Do you mean actually for you to pick up? In that case, not really. If you mean like examples, I feel like Patty is a good one. Oh yeah, but I used. Oh, I know that y'all voted against glowing moss though, didn't it? Didn't you? But yeah, I think Patty. I like Crackle. Who else? Who did I have on Sycamore and Hokkaido? I don't know. Yeah, so in case you don't know this island, this is Meliora. Molly or Curlos, yes. Meliora is it's a color coordinated island. It's not, I kind of wish I had put it in rainbow order, but it wasn't supposed to be rainbow a rainbow island, but yeah, it's a color coordinated island, and I did this after I did my Four Seasons island. I was very excited about the concept of it, but then I kind of burnt myself out. It's the problem child. It's the problem. Oh yeah, Winnie, Elmer, and Poppy are very good. Okay, well the problem I guess is comparing this to Everland is that this is kind of like a magical-esque sort of island, right? So we've got the glowing moss, which I know that y'all didn't like too much for Everland. I think you voted against it. This is still No Tie Left Behind, which I think I might not do anymore. Lots more like white, like very yeah, little kind of like fairy core light sort of esque vibes, which I think Everland is going to be more like the, you know, more green in your face, plant core, mossy sort of stuff. I'd love to see some colors here and there in Everland, but maybe that's just me. Okay. Do you kind of see them like area wise? Like you kind of, maybe for separate villagers or something? I got Nan on my third. Oh yeah, Nan is good too. Little Miss made Malene stop streaming for a while. Yeah, but I think maybe that was a combination of a few different things, wasn't it? I think it was also Hokkaido because I don't know, I pushed through in like 14 days. But yeah, I mean, generally the concept is really fun. You know, here's the red part. We've got like tomato farms and mushrooms. Everything was supposed to still have like not a kid core vibe. That was like one of the most important things. Not kid core, but have like this kind of magical vibe. Oh, Mallory. Oh, I love Mallory and her kids though. Mallory and her kids, this section was iconic. I remember it was hard though. The purple section was quite hard. So here's the purple section. I'm just gonna do like a quick walkthrough because I feel like it'd be awkward to just show one. Yellow was fun because there's so much yellow stuff. I can imagine. Did I ever tell you about the Larkspur island idea that I had? You would hate it. You would absolutely hate it. Oh yeah, this circle I like too. I think that I changed this area also, but then I really liked it. Yellow is my favorite area on the whole island. Might agree with you, yes. Where to like break through the amount of green. Okay, so like everywhere. All right. I'm gonna have to think about it again. All my homies hate what Meliora did to Miss Ma'am. I think the odd bits of orange and such on Neverland work well. Okay. Unsub. It wouldn't be a Twitch project. I was thinking more, I don't know if this will ever happen, but I was kind of thinking about like a no online 30 days sort of challenge, and then I would probably do sort of like a purple-ish. But then also that would be shooting, that's not great because you, if you're doing no online, you have to obviously like get all the flowers bright yourself, and purple is not easy to get. Okay, here's white. So Hamfrey and Flurry were black and white. Got Filbert for the blue section. Blue was also tough because blue has like so many blue things have very different like shades. Yeah. Yeah, good luck breeding the flowers. I know. Odd bits of orange is my new bio. I love that. Oh yeah, I remember pink was actually kind of cool too, because pink has, you got so much stuff to work with for pink. A little circle here. And then I did the little gyroid like choir. And then it had 2 villagers, some like flower farms, some like garlands, a little picnic vibe, lots of flowers, of course. Pink was kind of cool too. Sorry. Roses? What do you mean with roses, Rocco? Remember how Filbert clung to the bottom of the plane? Oh my god, yeah, I was villager hunting. And I found Filbert and said no to him, and then he literally appeared again on the other island, and then we were like, he clung to the bottom of the plane because he wanted to be part of it for so badly. Yeah, orange is kind of nice too. And then because you have to hop in between the different areas, if the villagers are outside, they're basically stuck where they are, and they kind of fit their areas very nicely, which is cool. And then the story, so this island had like a storyline of like were there roses or blue maybe? Yeah, I don't usually use roses at all. Maybe I ran out of options in that case. And then the storyline was basically that in the center, because my main character was like a fairy or something, all the colors would like combine, which also makes it quite messy looking. But so this is where like we've got all the flower colors, and then we've got like rainbow sort of pillows, and then here's like the magic source for the island. Again, this is super filled and super cluttered. I think ooh, double flower. Don't think that was intended. I probably would do this a bit differently today as well. But yeah, you also can see, I think when you get closer to certain areas, like here behind me, there's like more red because it's coming from like the red section, but then in the center, it's like everything's kind of flowing together. Here's like more yellow because that's kind of coming from like the yellow section. Got like some black coming in. Oh yeah, this, I think someone commented this, but by that time I had already uploaded the DA. We got a double flower right here too. All those mistakes. All those mistakes. Dang it. And then here's my campsite in the center as well. Yeah. And then the little bunny meetup. And then this is kind of where you stopped. And then I don't even think it was supposed to be for like hopping over. I think it was supposed to be like a swirl, and then you ended up in the center and you just kind of seen everything in kind of this like circle. The comment was for me. Yeah. Orange and yellow are the easiest color for me to work with. I did solid color islands for both before. Yeah, orange and yellow have quite a few, and I think pink honestly works too, because just the game gives you so many things to work with. Who needs mental health when the island looks like this? Neverland slander and Malene saying goodbye to No Tail Left Behind. That's a lot to digest. Yeah, but you've seen Kefien. Although I can also, maybe I can calm you down a little bit. If I turn my see-through, like my transparent tile, if I turn it non-transparent, it's basically still No Tile Left Behind. It's just that a lot of those tiles are covered by a see-through code. Yeah. I visited the island in wide angle and sent you pictures. Oh, yeah, I remember. True. It seems huge. It's probably because of like the circle pathway, isn't it? Yep. No online would be perfect for cottagecore with white and pops of yellow and orange. Yep. I wanted to kind of challenge myself, so I was like, I'm gonna do purple. Purple and yellow and white, I think. So, okay, so we've seen Neverland, we've seen Everland, we've seen kind of the changes that we've made to it. I think you can still recognize it as the island that it is, or used to be. And then we looked at Meliora, but it might not be entirely the vibe. It's more, maybe it's more Naporia. Make the see-through code pink. Yeah, you'd love that, wouldn't you? Maybe it's more Naporia, but then instead of like, I think I had blue back then. Instead of blue, it might be like orange or something. I don't know. I'm like a little undecided about, the colors, I think. Purple, green, and white is my favorite Animal Crossing color scheme. Kind of insane that I never did an island with those colors. It is pretty. I like purple and green together. They kind of really complement each other nicely. Part of me wants to do no online for my island, but I think I would change the rules of it. Some online for codes, maybe only DIY items. Yeah, that's also good. But then, I mean, you could just say like, you're doing a node or like only like a DIY island, and like no treasure islands allowed, so that you can just still use like codes and stuff. But I mean, you can tag it with no online so that more people can know what you're doing. Naporia is one of my top favorites from you, so yes. Yeah. Can't give up my filler codes or outfit codes. That's fair. Okay. So we've been here for almost 4 hours, but we could do a little to the left, perhaps. If some of you are up for it, I'd be okay with switching over and sorting some things. Actually, maybe more like you helping me, because I don't know the solution. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Chrissy, we'll do that first, of course. Bones 1, I think. Bones 1, right? So bones it would be. Rory asked to move out. Question, can I time travel 2 days at once? Ugh. Or do I have to do one at a time? Okay. I'm always up for a little to the left. It's better than a little to the right. Any plans on the lineup? For Everland, you mean, right? I would say I did write down like Hazel, oh god, who else was it? Hazel, Eric, Blair, Flurry, Bones. Because they feel quite nostalgic. I think I like Winnie. And then I think I like Gonzo. Apart from that, I'm not sure. Yep. Purple, green, and white are the main colors of my city core island, and yellow. Nice. Oh, I started a purple green white island. Did the DLC, got the villagers, got the item codes prep, but then ended up deleting it. Fair. Fair. Sorry, Chrissy. I almost forgot the villager. But yeah, we'll do that for sure. I was putting the laundry in and tripped. No! And effed up my right toe so badly, and so spent the last however long with my husband, cutting my bent nail and treating my wound. Mads! Oh no. I hope it's, you know, cutting the nail and stuff helped so it doesn't get worse from here on out. Cranberry lemonade, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, and then I will be live again in 2 weeks. I think it's the 16th, I'm not sure. And we might be working on this island, kind of depending on how far along I am with Kefien. But so I'm kind of excited about that. Hopefully in the meantime, there will be a new video. I'm not sure though, because for some reason my brain cannot focus. And I've been really oh, sorry, Flurry. I've been really struggling with like the voiceover and stuff, but hopefully in between there will be another video on YouTube with a framework update. Yeah, and then we'll see. And then we will see what like the next project will be and all that stuff. I mean, not framework isn't done, but you know, just generally. Okay, Rory. Stay safe. Goodbye. Thank you. Bye-bye. 3rd of March. Almost passed out in shock when he was cleaning it. Oh no. Will Joey stay? I don't know what my previous thought about this was. I remember he was, well, he's like a very nostalgic villager to me because he was my bestie in Wild World. He was on Neverland in the beginning. He ended up not staying. My lip is very broken. He ended up not staying, but I did have like his picture up in my house. Okay. I was already open. Okay, good. I'm also connected, so that's good. Yeah, sounds good, Mads. Go rest for sure. He was in love with Ketchup and then he broke them up. It's true. But then Joey also left. Joey and Ketchup both left. Can we still vote for Grizzly? How many spots do I still have open? Wow. I don't know how many different how many more slots I even have open. Maybe. But then I don't know, Grizzly is on Kefien right now. He was on Neverland. He was on Naporia. He was on so many islands. Wait. Oh my god, true. Oh my god, I completely forgot that, Lena. Oh my god, I completely forgot it. Because he's cute, yeah. I did say it though, yes. I've said it for, well, probably more than 69 times, but we counted it 69 times. Now you can never hurt yourself ever again. Okay. All right, plot is empty. Awesome. I don't know, is it the pink flowers? Because it sort of feels like the yellow is throwing me off. No more awa for you. I have a pimple in my nose. Oh my god, that's the word. In your nose or in your ear? Sucks. Sucks so bad. Okay. I want to fly, yes, but I don't want to use Nook Mile or Mayday, whatever. I'm gonna visit someone via online play, and then search for a friend. I hope we're friends. I think it looks good without the random pink shrub flowers, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so maybe it's the pink that's like throwing me off. Did you put the Lily record player in the entrance? Ooh, I don't know. Did I? Was it there? I haven't played on this island since a long time. No more island previews anymore. I got a new delivery island. I want to redeem island tours again one of these days. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do about island tours. Because, I mean, we don't really stream often. So I said about, like, maybe doing a forum. But then I still kind of want to, you know, give, what's it called? Give, like, especially people who watch and who, like, have channel points and stuff, the opportunity to redeem for them. So I don't really know how to set up a system for that. I gotta go now. Go into lurk and keep the stream running on my phone so viewership isn't impacted. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have a great week, everyone, and thank you, Maline, for another lovely stream. Masha, thank you so much for hanging out, for the kind words. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday, and we'll see you soon. Now we've already streamed for 4 hours today. I'm thinking about the little to the left stream now. I mean, not stream, but like playing it. Do we still have time for it? It's already 9 p.m. I kind of wanted to, though. Ooh, very a proper work outfit and everything. Hello. Oh my god, the Christmas sounds. I can't. Cute. Oh, you got both of them too. All right, I'll go meat bones. Aww. I could also do that in Discord as I'll hang out. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, we could maybe do like, I'll think about it. Okay, wait. Let me focus on this quickly. Okay, Bones, you're moving in with me. Please. Come on, Bones. I wish you could give them like a different shirt, but like permanently. So that, you know, they walk around. How about my island? They walk around with like a fitting outfit, you know? That'd be cute. I mean, you can put like fitting outfit up in Able Sisters, and then they kind of will occasionally wear it, but they won't in the DA. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Kayla also will come on in. I feel like the Discord idea is also good. I was just gonna say, because I won't really have time anywhere this week, I'm pretty sure. And I'm leaving to visit my parents on Friday. I'll be back home Saturday evening. I don't think I will have time anywhere in, like, during the week. Yes, hug. Thank you so much, Chrissy. It was a pleasure to make business, to make a, what? No, but thank you for letting me adopt Bones. Okay, I'm gonna focus on what I'm saying, okay? So I won't really have time to do it this week, except for maybe Sunday. But then I was also just thinking, if I'm gonna announce being here, or like being on Discord, I could also do like a shorter Sunday stream next week, and we do a little to the left. Lucky. If I'm still feeling up for it when the time comes. Why is there like an edge there? Unrounded. Finally, a proper hug. Wasn't trapped on a cliff on an island called Neverland before? Yeah, Bones was always trapped. He's not anymore. He has an incline now. He's got an actual incline. Yeah, I'm just thinking because like I think the voice is starting to leave. My stomach's starting to rumble. It's been 4 hours of not really being super productive, but hey. You know what? We can maybe redo my house real quick. Oh yeah, wait, let's check the sign. Oh! We have a campsite visitor? I didn't realize that. Do we want to do a prediction, I guess? And then I will kind of keep you posted, and there might be like a Discord hangout, or there might be a little extra small stream and we just do some sorting and organizing of drawers and other things. It's definitely also other things. On, yeah, Sunday, perhaps. I don't think any other day is quite possible this week. Okay, let's talk homes, please. And then I'd like to talk about my home. Prediction is up. Okay, I would like to customize. Okay, prediction is up. If you want to put in your points and predict whether you think there is a cutie or an uggo in the campsite, then make sure to do so. I will be the judge, though, whether they are cute or not. So there we go. I'll also run the ad now so that it doesn't run when I check the campsite. I won't be here next Sunday, but the VOD will be amazing. Do whatever, whenever is best for you. Thank you, Lena. Yeah, I'll keep you posted. If you don't hear anything from me, then there won't be a stream or a Discord hangout. But if there is going to be one, I'll post it. Okay. So, plant core, right? We're keeping the plant core in mind. I'm probably going to do like a few different renditions. And then I'm going to choose between the different sidings. Oh yeah, quite like this. The deep green thatch roof. I don't like that one. I kind of don't mind the brown curved shingles, apparently. And then I think I'm going to do like a green door as well, because I'd probably want to go all in, more or less, with the green. Green mailbox. I don't know if I love that green, though. I'll complete the prediction if other mods wants to vote. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Or we kind of lean into the color of the window frames. Because the green seems a tad weird, doesn't it? I'm so stingy with my channel points, whatever I save them for. I could just put in like I know some other people have it, I think. Like a redemption of being like, throw away your points. I don't really know why, I don't know why people do it, but I've seen a lot of streamers have it and people do use it. Okay. That's not really cute. Okay, maybe sort of like this. So the door at least matches like the window frames. I think it's gonna be this one though. Probably this here. Is that gonna be too dark? New Hyacinth Lamp Redemption. I'm probably still not gonna be able to make it work on this island though, am I? I can't. That was messy. Hyacinth Lamp Redemption for Everland. Great minds, great minds. Okay. Yeah, I guess the roof is gonna be kind of like difficult again. This is kind of a vibe. I don't know what the surrounding colors are. I feel like that would probably influence what I like here. I have the points? Wow. Oh, I don't mind this one. Maybe? I hate that nothing like truly matches with this. My nose is also getting stuffy. But then this one's also good. Was it, how much is it? Was it 500k? Yeah, it was 500k. 500k. I mean, this is very green. Is this too green? Probably. Don't think this has like a fitting siding because it all looks very, yeah, very like Asian Japanese style, which just isn't really the, oh, Emmy isn't really the vibe. Hello. Thank you. Oh my god, I was starting my stream today and I sat in the starting screen and then I just checked Instagram and I saw your reel where you changed into your relaxing outfit. That was awesome. Emmy, welcome on in. To anyone who is in my stream who doesn't know Emmy just yet, please make sure you click the little heart. Thank you for the shout out and you drop a follow because Emmy is awesome. And then to everyone who came in, hello, my name is Moline, or you can also call me Sparksby. I love Animal Crossing still. I've recently reduced my stream schedule a bit. So you unfortunately don't find me here very often, but when I'm here, I'll be yapping a whole bunch. Chat will be yapping a whole bunch. And then oftentimes we switch over to Animal Crossing or some other games like we've done Stardew Valley, we've done Tiny Glade, we've done some cringy mystery games sometimes. And then I actually was thinking about playing A Little to the Left, but we are unfortunately running out of time, so we might do that some other time. But yeah, those are kind of the vibes usually. Benny, welcome on in, and Water Lily, and also Emmy, of course, welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. What you doing if you want to share? And playing Animal Crossing, okay. Yeah, I don't know if you were you doing island tours today or building on the Grandma Core Island. Perfect. Yapping turns into Animal Crossing and yapping. Yeah. Like I was showing I'm doing an island inspired by German countryside, which isn't the one I'm currently on. I'll explain what this is in a second. But I was showing like the things I'd done off stream. And at some point I just stood there again and we were just yapping. So yeah. Currently I am on Everland, which will be a remake of my first ever completed island, which was Plant Core Island. And so I just decided to kind of redo my house siding with the Plant Core vibe in mind. I don't really know where that's going to lead us. But y'all can let me know your thoughts in just a second. So it needs to be green, right? It needs to be green for sure. I never really know. Oh, see, I don't like how nothing matches. I never really know if I like these round houses, but they do have some green customizations. Neither of which I particularly love, though. This gives me like a jungle vibe, I think. Yeah, very similar to Winnie's house, but I love it. Yeah, this is kind of the siding that she has. I don't know why, though. It gives me sort of like jungle vibes, I think. I do like it, like with this roof or with the green one. I think it looks cute. I just don't know if it's what I want. You know? I just don't know if this is the vibe that I want to go for. Are there no like dark brown doors? Why is this so hard? Okay, so do y'all have like a tendency? I don't know what door I'd use in this case, to be honest. But which one do you prefer most? Do you like the kind of original pointy house? I don't even know what you call this. It's more like a square shape, I guess. Which would kind of be maybe something like this. I matched like the door to the window frames. Do you like this with the wider house? Potentially also with different like roof. I wish this had a few better like roof options. I feel like there's not even that many better options here. But it could also have like a different door, maybe something with a window. Or we then have like the round one, and then we could either do the woodwork house or the... I don't really like this. I don't really like this. I think it would probably be this. Okay, original siding with the stones and then the green brown roof. Okay, so that one, right? The green brown roof. Would this one be the one? Or like a different one? The first option, especially how the windows match the door. Green bamboo house, greenish brown straw roof, rusty wooden door is a lovely combo, which is this one, right? Green bamboo, greenish brown straw roof, rustic wooden door. Rustic wooden door. Is that the rustic door? Yeah.
Original pointy, but maybe a different door. All right. I like the original too. Option 1, the brown curved one. What was that for? The roof? Wait, what's the curved one? What? The shingles? Nothing else is like green here, right? No. Okay. Is it Rayer Eye? Or Rayer Eye? I'm not sure. Welcome on in. I hope we're doing well today. I think if I did this, I kind of would like to go in with the thatch roof though, because it has like this like green vibe to it, and then the bit just underneath the roof is always white, so you can't really influence it. The brown curved something. Oh, okay, it's the name. I was like, what's curved? Brown curved shingles. Okay, fun. Yeah. Wait, now I think the bamboo one. Okay. What door would I use here?
Hello.
Kamindi, thank you for the follow also. Welcome on in. Oh, we're also getting very close to 16K, by the way. Which is a lot. Huh. We can have like a wreath also, like a green mum wreath. So perhaps like that could help. I never noticed the white base of the roof. Yeah, with this one, right? It's so weird. It's so out of place. I actually thought I was going to do this one, but then I think the roof color is kind of... There's not like nice green roofs though, is there? No, it's so bad. Why? Give us more options. That with either the pale rustic door or almost black door. It looks like an expensive spa hotel in the Alps. Ooh, yes. Or almost black, okay. I think I like it with the pale rustic and then perhaps like a green mum wreath or something. And then I don't know what to do up the mailbox. Oh, maybe this. At least that fits the bamboo vibes. Okay, so these are the options. Okay, does it? Oh, it keeps the mailbox customization. That's annoying. Okay, these are the vibes. Okay. Wait, let me change the roof again. I love the log cabin, but I hate the roof undercolor. Yep. I like the round one, but also I feel like the first option is more Neverland. All right, but don't let like the previous island obstruct your opinion. Kind of just think, empty your mind, and then think plant core. All right, and then because we're trying to do our new version. We're not trying to completely recreate it. We don't have to stick to the previous one. If it's still that one, that's fine too, obviously. Maybe the first house, but try the pale wooden door. Okay. It's kind of like this, right? The window frames. Can you try the dark wooden door with the metal gear? For which one? For which option? Why we still lose ourselves so much? The bamboo, please. Okay. What was a dark brown wooden door with the metal gear? Is it this one? The brown metal accent door? Yes, it is. Not bad. That's not bad. I like the second one more for like a plank vibe. Also, good afternoon. Welcome on in, Noms. I hope we're doing well today. Oh, okay. I like the thatch roof, but also the black curved shingles. Okay. Okay. We do have some very enthusiastic O's and yeses at the door. Should we do this? We can look at it. I'd like to invite Bones in fully. So should we do this and kind of look at it? And then we can check if I've got the Lily record player in the entrance. Okay. Okay, well, okay. Looking at my flower crown, perhaps I should include some yellow. Lean more into the sunflower vibe. I did see, so Melissa Verse on YouTube just did, she did a video ranking all her islands, and one of her islands was like a sunflower kind of floral flower power sort of thing, 80s inspired, I don't even know. And I was kind of missing the sunflower stuff. So perhaps we can do that. Alrighty. Campsite. There was a prediction. It's been over for a while now. I'm gonna say it's not cute. Yeah. Okay, didn't I just have like an objectively very cute villager the other day, but I said no because because they're like not the color I like. I'm probably gonna have to say the same thing with Static. Even though objectively speaking, I think that he's cute, he's kind of meh because I wouldn't really have him on one of my islands. So it's kind of like just like, eh. All right. It's usually when I go inside the campsite, it has to make me go like, aw, and then it's cute. Purple means uggo. Also, Pumpkin, welcome on in. Sorry if you lost any points. In another universe, he could have been cute. Yeah. Yeah. I was apparently summoned by the peanut mentioning. I know. You say peanut. You say peanut. And then, Paulina's like, yes? Yellow. Oh, okay. She does have this with the beige door. Okay, do we have a Lily record player? We don't have a Lily record player. Okay, but oh wait, we do. We do over here. I was gonna say, like, didn't I have, wow, we have no music. I was gonna say, didn't we have one? It's in a different spot though. Still counts, I would say. Haven't seen my storage here in a while, so let me just briefly check that one out. Okay. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm gonna need more giant vines though, for sure. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. It's got a couple of things. Why not? Do I have a mum reel? Oh, I've gotten... Why do I have so many things for the wall? It seems I've just got like a starter kit, like one of each. It feels like. Okay, that's fine. I don't have a mum wreath. I don't have the big red flower. No. I think you tried to make it work in the immediate entrance, but decided against it. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's go time travel one more day. We can take a look at the house customization. I don't have a mum wreath, so I can't fully test that one in case we wanted to include that. And we can say hello to Bones. Also, there is actually a lot of wheat fields in that entrance already. I think I have to be careful because otherwise I'm gonna make it lag just as much as Neverland. Ooh, I approve. Okay, very good. Very good. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about the color again. Let me look at some more I think I did have a Pinterest board. It's literally been so long since I kind of planned this and kind of started like searching codes and started the Pinterest board and all of that. that I'd probably just have to start fresh. But yeah, I'll kind of look at some of the inspo things that I had and then maybe decide from there on with like the flower plants. Hello, Blair. She is so cute. She's so cute. No Wheatfield Island instead of non-line. No, please. Don't make me. I don't think any of my islands have been no Wheatfield. Challenge impossible. Yep. I think, yeah, all of my islands since the 2.0 update have had wheat fields. Right? Oh my god, my lips is like broken. Isn't Blair your birthday twin? Yes. 3rd of July. She a good one. She a good one. Bones will definitely have. Oh my god, I have to think about what I'm gonna do with the interiors here. Lick it. I'm literally I'm eating it. Ooh, hello. We're gonna have to give Bones a makeover though, because I know his house has that like very no window, just book sort of vibe. Okay, apart from the mailbox pings. Mine is barreled. Ugh. Ugh. Also, Thomas, welcome on in again. Neverland counts, even though you couldn't have them anyways. Yeah, but after the 2.0, I think I like it. I think I like it. Now, if I imagine there to be like a green mum wreath, because I mean, there will be like trees and stuff planted around it, I feel like that would tie it in nicely. Is it too dark if you look at it with the bridge and stuff? I don't like this time of day. What time is it? 9 a.m. Ugh. I think it's kind of cute though. I feel like we can probably work with this for a while and then kind of see. I also haven't honestly fully decided about like the codes either. I'm gonna have to be so careful not to purchase anything because I've done that on all of my recent islands. Yeah, I'm not really sure about these. I used to have very different codes back on Neverland, but a lot of the codes that I used back then don't exist anymore. Or they exist, but they don't have any see-through tile. So yeah. Okay, Bones is here. Very good. Very good. Also, his house needs to definitely change. I need to think about what I'm going to do for all the houses. I don't think we're going to make them all look the same. Yeah, look, this feels claustrophobic to me. I don't like it. We're gonna give you a new makeover for your house. I don't know how though. I might want to do the same thing with like the same layout and just give them all kind of different accessories. Just maybe a different layout to Kefian because it's getting too obvious. And then I feel like maybe Everland wouldn't really have access to like they wouldn't have TVs. They're more nature themed. Whereas Kefian, since it's like German inspired, they all have TVs, right? Yeah, B kind of fits the island. Yep, true. No worries, Thomas. No worries. Yeah, especially with cedar trees to balance the dark wood. Yeah, I mean, Plucky has to go. Plucky definitely has to go. Crackle I could definitely part with. I think Winnie is cute for this island. For being like green and everything. Bee and Bones could be the new Ketchup and Joey. Maybe. They already were. You like Plucky? Bee and Bones were already together on Naporia, I think. I wouldn't mind. Like, I think Bee is cute, but I also wouldn't mind parting with her. Huck, I think, should go. Joey, I'm not sure about. He's like nostalgic, but I don't know if I'd like to have him. I feel like there might be some others. Why Crackle? Why he has to go or why he's here? I've been asking this for some time. Also Drew, welcome on in. She's just a silly little beach chicken. Don't you see what's wrong with that? Like, just you saying silly little beach chicken shit, I feel like that should give you all the information. can't believe a freaking pig replaces Grizzly. Crackle might leave. Crackle might leave. It depends on who else there is. But I mean, yeah, I can't fully lean into kind of the Plant Core vibe anyways, because we've got a couple of nostalgic villagers that I'd like to have, so yeah. And then, you know, Bones and Flurry are like very white. Blair is kind of this like grayish tone. We've got Hazel, who's very like reddish tinted. That doesn't really fit, to be fair, but she's nostalgic, so she's got to be here. He's cute. Yeah, I know, but yeah, we'll see. Not gonna lie, that house placement is not ideal, but it's fine. It's slim pickings with the Uchi villagers. Plucky and Agnes are the only good ones. Really? Really? B is wearing a sorbet dress. Oh my god, true. I like Pam, I think her name is. Oh, excuse me. Do you not like Hazel, Persephone? Yeah, you probably don't. Oh yeah, you hate her bangs and her unibrow and everything. Oh yeah, never mind. You absolutely hate Hazel. I forgot. Right? You do. I was gonna say, Bobby, are you sure that you're team Persephone? I know you said this earlier, but I'd strongly ask you to reconsider. I love Hazel Angie only. Yeah, Persephone hates. So what Persephone hates is whenever villagers have like bangs, but they're just like randomly on their heads. So think like what's the DLC elephant, Elise? Or she doesn't like Hazel, but I think she doesn't like Hazel for the bangs and the unibrow. Eloise, there we go. Who else do you hate? I mean, I know you don't like Crackle, but apparently Bumby agrees with that. Yeah. Goodbye, my almost lover. How can you hate Hazel? I know. Deirdre and Flo are my favorite Uchi villagers. Yep. You were so proud of the house placement. I was so proud of like everything on this island. It's changed. I've changed. I hate Hazel too. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Ooh, yeah, I think we need to end stream. I gotta digest this. I know. I'll give y'all space. We are kind of at the end of the stream. Hazel is the most perfect baby girl, unibrow and bangs included. Yeah, I like some that have hair. Yeah, you're picky. You prefer some, but I hate it. Hazel slightly less because of streams. Slightly. She's not as terrible. Also, Cozy Vanessa, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Just a little bit. Who else has hair like that? I want to know. I want to know. Who else? Do I not have like a... I used to have like an Animal Crossing app. Oh yeah, I still do. Ancient Age Guide. Hazel is queen. I agree. Hazel is so badass. She is amazing. Okay. Well, what do you think about Alice? I like June's hair. Of course you do. What do you think about Alice and her little hair clips? Oh, Anacotti? Oh my god. I'm unsub just because of chat. Lena! Das ist voll unfair, Mann. Was kann ich denn für die komischen Menschen hier? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. For legal reasons, okay? I am joking. June over Hazel any day. Fia. There's the door. I'm gonna get banned. Is Alice the koala? Yep. She's the koala. She was on Callan. I've been super lurky today, but y'all are cracking me up and making the Sunday better. Awesome. The first villagers with hair I could think. Oh, yeah. Okay, here's where Persephone is a hypocrite because she not Mary, but she loves Felicity. She loves Felicity, and I don't know if you've seen Felicity, but her hair, no. No. You like that hair, but you don't like Hazel? What do you mean? Ah. Okay, who else do we have here? Who else do we have here? I gotta choose someone that I think is cute, so it'll upset me more. Because apparently you all like me when I'm angry. It makes no sense. I stand with Persephone on the Felicity one. Mary's hideous. Sorry, not sorry. Ooh, tough. Tough. Okay, well, so if you like Felicity, you surely must love Bree too, right? Bree is she's a mouse. She's a white mouse. She's got green hair. Hold on, can I make her bigger? Not really. That's Bree. Why is my phone flickering so badly? Mary has double chin. Leave her alone. Yeah, just like me. She does my photo pose also. I have a double chin and get called ugly all the time. She'll get over it. Grizzy. Why does she walk around like that with her unibrow? I swear she wants to annoy me. Listen. Don't let society tell you what body hair you're supposed to remove and what you aren't. Come on, people. Bree's hair color lets her down. If it wasn't so vibrant, maybe. Okay, we have to agree on this. What do you think about Caroline? What do you think about Caroline? Love her? Hate her? Bree took some mushrooms. Okay, good. Okay. Caroline hurts my eyes. She's too many. They wanted too much. They wanted too much. Oh, oh yeah. What about Charlize? What do we think about Charlize's bangs? Caroline fell asleep on the sunbed, yeah. And her features are enormous. Oh yeah, Brie. Caroline is a bit much. Agreed. They do like kind of slapping some random hair though on the villagers. They do love that. Oh, what do you think about I'll accept all the body hair, just not on Hazel? Wow. So you're not a girl's girl. So you just hate her. Why? Charlize could have been cute, but they made her green. Yeah, and like a weird green is the problem. But would she have been cute in a different... I don't know. What do you think about like Dina's hair? Por ejemplo. She also could be a plant core. But then her outfit is quite blue. Yuck! Oh, the caps lock. Yuck! She's like cute, ugly. Dina is so ugly. Ooh. Everyone who says something bad about Dina is getting banned. No, they're not. No, they're not. They are not. Oh, yeah. Divas. Fantastic. Oh, yeah. Eloise's hair kind of upsets me a little bit. Who else do we have? Yeah, Felicity. I mean, I don't know. Dina's hair looks like greasy, gelled, chaff teenage boy hair when they used to gel their tips in the 90s. That is so specific. Have you seen Anchovy's hair? Yeah, but Anchovy's kind of cute. Anchovy's kind of cute, not gonna lie. I kind of like him. Speaking my truth, I also hate Lyman. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's so many questionable hairstyles. Ooh, my stomach just rumbled. Oh yeah, but June you're fine with. Sure. Okay, how do you feel about... Please go offline, Malene. I can't take this anymore. I love Lyman too. I never considered him until I like had him as my starter, and then I completely fell in love with him. But then I also haven't really had him on any of my islands because he rarely fits the themes. I love Dina and I love Anchovy, Sophia, okay. The color combo matters a lot. Okay. Lyman looks like he smells. Dina is the boys from my high school. Great. Eloise just rubs me wrong. Like, I don't want to do your house first. Yeah, I think that kind of was her downfall, to be fair. Well, y'all hate on my favorite villager all the time. It's time you get it back. Okay, okay, so Persephone on the hair judging, right? How do you feel about Ketchup, though? Because Ketchup, right, the bangs are questionable, for sure. It's not focusing, it's way too bright. The bangs are questionable for sure, because they're like they're in the middle of the whatever. But also they're kind of supposed to be like a little tomato greeny bit. What do we think about that? What's your opinion? I'm gonna need like a fake microphone. Like, speak up. Oh, hippo is blah. Back in Wild World, I just write him love letters and then he would show them around to the other villagers, and so we were dating. Oh, anchovy. Oh. Ketchup I can appreciate since it's supposed to be the tomato stem thingy. Okay. Got it. Mm-hmm. Aw, Kiki is so cute. Oh, do you also dislike that on Kitty then, huh? I can imagine. Ooh, this one's upsetting too. Those tiny bangs and acceptable colors could work on other villagers too. You just pick and choose when it's fine and when it isn't, right? Y'all hating on Caroline for hurting your eyes is so fake when you like Ketchup. She's literally the same colors. No! Caroline is a bright neon orange. Ketchup is red. And then Caroline also has like disgustingly yellow hair that's greasy and weirdly curled in the back of her head. She's got like green mint colored eyeshadow and her eyes are blue. It's lots of different... No. It's mini mics that you get for your keychain. Yes. Ketchup is cute. Yeah. Oh, Kitty is fine with me. The color works. The colors work. It's just a little texture. Okay. Caroline is red. I feel like to me she's bright orange. Carmen. Yeah, I usually wouldn't like Carmen much, but she is Eloise Bridgerton on our Bridgerton Island. And so ever since then, I think I kind of like her. Ketchup has the cutest little eyes and beak and face in general. Mm-hmm. In person, aka when you see her in the game, she's very Ketchup red. Okay. I'd have to do a comparison side by side. Okay, what do we think about Lucy? Lucy is this white pig, but she's got these like random out of place bangs on her head. Uggo. Yes, agreed. She's creepy. She's kind of like a doll, but like not in the good way. She's like those creepy dolls that when you don't look at them, they suddenly move closer. And so when you look at them again, you're like, did the doll move or am I being crazy? But you're not being crazy. You're just being haunted. But yeah. Ooh, Mayel. Yeah, Mayel. Someone talked about Mayel, I think. Mayel's hair is similar to Hazel's. True. Yes. Uncanny Valley. All right. Uggo. Don't love her. Ugh. I don't like when they add random hair to villagers. Yeah. Mayel is disgusting. Spork is one of the only ones I like. Thanks for the hydration check. Oh wait, Persephone, what was your opinion on Mallory? Because we just saw her earlier, you know? Mallory's got kind of interesting hair, but she's a cute little duck. I know Bumby hates her because she's purple. I love her. Okay, good, 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 good. I love her too. Never thought that I would, but then I saw her and I was like, oh. If her little hair was pale gray or something maybe, but why brown? Just makes a high contrast and looks greasy. Okay. I like the design, but the color is awful. The only villager that I dislike is Truffle. Oh yeah, Truffles is tough. Truffles is a tough one. There's a few tough ones. Okay, Mary's hair does look more out of place than Felicity's, I agree. But still, the fact that you don't like, I mean, I don't know. Canberra is nightmare material, yeah. I think I like her because she's purple and duck, yeah. It's swoopy, so looks clean, and the brown is a similar tone to the purple. Oh, so you want, oh, okay, I'm starting to understand it. Because I do think Felicity's hair, just because it seems quite like voluminous, so it gives the impression of being like freshly washed, right? So that's why you like it. Okay. Get it. I'm nailing this. I'm understanding the ways of Persephone. Good. Oh yeah, Miranda, tough. Miranda, not great color scheme. She's bright pink, so that's like a definite no for me. But then also, her hair does look greasy too, right? So, yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, Naomi. That's my nightmare material. Y'all, I should stop though because I'm literally very hungry at this point. I don't even know if Kat's home just yet though. How did stream turn into this? I don't know. We've just been sitting here for 40 minutes or something with the map and just not doing anything. We could be here all night. Oh, Opal. Ugh. That the bang placement? No. Miranda reminds me of Peggy from Wild World. Oh my god, yes. Oh, Gruff. I mean, Gruff generally, right? No. Phoebe only works for very specific island themes or islands. And other than that, I don't really love her. I like Opal. I kind of like the idea of her, but I feel like the bangs, they didn't really do anything. They didn't really do good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna stand a little bit more here because the water is quiet. Okay. I'm gonna let y'all digest all of our opinions on villagers and their hair and their colors and all that. And send you into the new week. February. It's February now. That's wild. The only cute elephant is Dizzy. Oh yeah, Dizzy is cute. I don't like the lopsided mouths. Other than that, I feel like there'd be a few others, but I don't love that. But Dizzy is cute, yep. You must hate my hair today too. This like weird swoopy curl that's making it appear like it's too short. Ellie? Yeah, Ellie is cute. Tia? Yeah? Let's slap 3 hair on our forehead and call it a day. You could be talking about me right now. I also think Chai is cute, but I hate her default shirt. Okay. Caroline hair! Bambi. Time out. Sama. Also. Zum Ende noch mal richtig. Thank you for the wonderful stream. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday and have a great start into the new week, new week, everyone. Also, go get some food, Melina. I will. And Mayor Vicky, welcome on in. I don't have a DA for Everland just yet, but I do have one for Neverland. Which you can find on, if you go on sparkspeed.com/Neverland, then you can at least look at kind of the inspo for what this one will be. And then we'll build it up soon. Hey! But can't understand you when going to German. No worries. I was just calling out Bambi. Kept me company through my injury cleaning. Oh no, Mads, I hope it gets better very soon. And also Alicia, it's good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. The last couple of minutes made me feel like rage like no other. I'm so sorry. That was not the vibes they wanted to leave you with. I had fun though. I can't lie. I think I do like the new schedule a bit more. It's like I'm kind of looking forward to this. It's more like there's too many things to do now in a way. So I will be back here for sure on the 16th. Which is Sunday in 2 weeks, and we might work on this island, or perhaps we will be on Kefien. It kind of depends. I might also show you an update for Kefien, and then we'll go to this one. I'm kind of let you know. And there might be another stream next week with a little to the left, or maybe a Discord hangout. I will let you know though if it happens. If you don't hear anything, then I won't be here. But if there is something, then I will let you know on Discord and on Discord and Instagram. There we go. Thank you for the cozy Sunday vibes with all the Neverland nostalgia. Yeah. Can't believe all the progress on Kefien is turning out so well. Thank you for all the yaps and chats today. I enjoyed today. Can't wait until next time. I hope you're gonna have a nice rest of your evening with some delicious snacks and have a good week. What Persephone said to everyone. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. Either a good night or a good rest of your day wherever you are. Make sure you treat yourself. Make sure you hydrate. Take your meds. All the stuff. And I hope you have a good start to your week. Good start to your February. I hope this will be better than last month. But thank you all so much for hanging out today. Thank you for all the support, for all the follows as well, but also all the financial support, of course, the bits, the subs. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you all so much for hanging out. Oh, of course, Bambi. And I'm sure it's not as bad as you think. And also, it can always be fixed, I'm sure. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I will, as usual, switch over to the ending screen here and say thank you once again for all the support, for the follows, the bits, the subs, for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting. Lots and lots of chatting and yapping today. Really appreciate it. And I hope you all have a fantastic week. And I will talk to you hopefully very, very soon. All right. Bye-bye, everyone.